Thank you.
Poof. Hey everybody. Did you guys know this shit was even happening? I didn't. I know that they had Guilty Gear canceled. They canceled Latin American Guilty Gear because of internet issues. Pretty wild. I don't know who's gonna do commentary. I don't know anything. You guys know who's in top 8? You guys know who's doing commentary? Hope you guys are all feeling good. A lot of people subbed and stuff. You guys want me to thank all of them, or you want to watch? It's really up to you. It's Ricksta? MYK and Ricksta? Cool. I thought it was gonna be some random dudes that I never heard of, like fucking Merdoink and shit. They got Merdoink to do commentary, you know, representing Latin America.
Home or at the room or the evening room.
Wow, he shaved his mustache. What the hell? He had a big mustache. I think that shit was fake.
My name is Ricksta. That's MYK. And obviously you saw the little hype intro, right? This is Tekken 7. That thing said 6th year in the EVO lineup.
Oh yeah, that is crazy. How many games have had 6 years at EVO?
I wanted a Tekken
Not many.
that had more than like 5.
Is that a record?
Thank you.
To see
The same game at EVO? Nah, Smash Melee is probably up there. Melee. Street Fighter 4? How many was that? 8?
Thank you.
3D game for sure. 3D game without question.
During the GT, and I just remember like the
Man, it's crazy how back in the day you used to say shit like Tekken's the best 3D game. You don't know what you're talking about. And then other people would say, no way, man, Virtua Fighter's the best. Or no way, man, some other game is the best. But now, it feels like you can't even have that conversation with a straight face anymore, which sucks. Because I think 3D fighting games are tight, and I think that there should be way more of them. Way more of them. There should be on this issue, there should be a debate. You know? There should be a debate. I don't like the fact that there's no more fucking debate. Sucks. There's no question. Yeah, Ghost of Soul Calibur 6, Ghost of DOA, Ghost of Virtua Fighter, Ghost of fucking everything. There's nothing. It's just Tekken, the Ultimo Hombre, last man standing.
Like, who's the exorcist of Tekken? That's Claudio.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, they gotta start working on 4D fighters. You're right.
You know, but at the same thing too, you know.
What do you guys got going on? Good news?
A little later of the game, right? So because
forgot to eat lunch, but it should be okay. I had a little snack and some fruit.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Agent Chieftain and Body Pillow.
Looking green and cute.
Thanks.
Have a good day, Mogo.
A bunch as well.
Hey, thanks, Tyrone and Smeppy, and you guys want. I'm just gonna thank as many as I can. Angry Canadian, whatever, Hooded, M3. His name sucks. Crew Dreary, Soji Love. Thanks. Defy the Sky, Lazek, Real Tier, Money Checks. There's a shitload of you. Japanese Soapland, Greensmith, Wub, Felcher Snatch, Felcher Snatch, whatever, Griller Caton, Goober, and I mean, the alternative to me thanking people is basically listening to this EVO podcast.
And you know, one thing I gotta say too, when we went to Peru in 2019,
it's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna miss it.
Out there. Tag 2 is still like the heavily. Tag 1.
Thanks, She Poo Poo.
Yeah, Tag 1.
Hillshire.
Mierda.
They had a side Tag 1 tournament. While the C7 tournament was going on as well. But
thanks, Louis Joestar and Axel Bomberin, True Metal, Blizz, VL at Tet.
And then we had Hey Zamba rocking the Hey so
music.
everybody
Thank
loved
you.
Rick's
seeing
big ass
tournaments.
head.
Says they're super
Miracle
hard to play in
Wave,
tournaments.
Zombie
You
Dodge
know,
King,
seeing
and
these
Hee
guys
Hee.
rock these characters
Thanks.
all the way to the top four is super
Thank
exciting
you.
for me.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I
think he wears a size 8.
Thank you.
I want to say more.
I think he
character
wears a
loyalty,
size
but
8.
I totally don't know, but I feel like the majority of the times,
That's
when
big.
we have watched South American tournaments, they tend to be character loyalists, not like in the, in the States.
He's a little
or
guy,
even,
too.
like overseas,
Little
where you
guy.
see
He's
lot
got a
of
big brain,
players,
that's true.
Switch characters in a set, right?
That must be
Like these
what's
guys
going
tend to
on.
stick
What
to
else
their
could be in there?
And so
What is
I'm
in
excited
there?
to see
It's gotta be a
if they do
brain.
that here today as well.
I
Goo?
love what you mentioned there, like with the loyalty.
Get this
that
fucking
comes
thing
from
out of
that
my
3D
screen,
character
dude.
And all that. And Knee's one of those
Oh my God,
players
get
that
this
really
thing out of my screen.
popularized that
Stupid.
strategy during like 2018, 2019.
What do you guys got?
2020,
You gotta
where
Philip
he showed
McCracken while I
everybody that
wait.
you can
Oh, it
play
already started. Wow, that was
viable
pretty
with
good.
them. But seeing the
This is a real match, right?
But here we go, into the
Thank
third
you.
match.
Energy Marduk sounds familiar,
Thank
but
you.
I don't know about Elton
Just like I
Docks.
said, right out of the gate.
Damn.
And this is a great stage.
Energy Marduk. Hey, where's that flag on the left?
But it doesn't matter.
Right side is
Thank
Viva
you.
La Mexico, right? Either that or Viva La Italy, but I don't think that's in South or Latin America. That's Dominican Republic?
Beginning of the end.
All right, thanks.
Even though it's the second round.
Oh my god, full crouch down forward 4. Nice break on the 2 throw. That was a legitimate 2 throw.
Energy Marduk sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger in it.
In this stage, right?
Yeah, the grapplers are so terrifying on this stage, and I can't believe that this is the one that got on the draw. But El Tondo getting
I'm doing great.
here.
I'm chilling. I didn't know about this. You know what, man? I'll tell you the truth. I'm kind of butthurt about playing that demo yesterday. I mean, obviously D2 is tight, but man, that shit's spoiler. I want to play, like, I want to keep my progress and play the Necromancer. So this is actually like a good thing, because I wanted to figure out a way to avoid playing that damn beta, because that shit's fucking sick. Wow, nice punish. Latin American internet punish? That was nice.
Thank you.
Duck stand.
Yeah, so nice there now.
Ah. Oh!
All right.
Hey, this guy seems pretty good. Viva La Mexico. Viva La Mexico? I like Marduk, though. I like Marduk a lot. And watching Marduk win is tight. Wow, delayed hop kick? These guys must know each other. They have to. Or at least, like, have played each other in the past. I'm assuming they're from, like, the same region. They're allowed to play. Close enough of an online connection is what I mean.
Yeah, we thought it was looking good for Energy Marduk, but El Tondo X
This is close. They play so wild.
This is crazy.
Really, like,
The way that
active.
Alfonso just answered back on these tackles.
maybe not so aggressive all the time, but really active. Always doing something, you know?
Covers crouching.
The throw break. Hey, have you noticed the online seems close? They're probably in the same room with each other.
Resistance, wears down resistance.
Or next door.
Not dead yet, but the challenge on Wake Up. What a G.
I don't know. He's gonna need a miracle, yeah. You could do that. That's a very doable combo. Marduk's in kill range with Rage or so.
And then Energy Marduk just wakes up into the shoulder tackle. That
They're
was
married?
grounded.
That's an interesting comment.
Really good choice
Not a
by
funny
Energy
one.
Marduk. But
Not
man,
an
it really
interesting
looked like
one.
those Energy Marduk's
Get
game
this
from
guy
the
out of
first
here.
half.
Hey, thanks Cupo Vijo and Unit Impulse.
Where's the pretty girl from?
Hey, get parried. No questions, bitch. Thanks, El Hombre, Principal Mex, and Tickle Me Astolfo, Wissy Fox, Necrotics, Joe Vax. Thanks for the new sub. Duck Slayer, Drew So True, 3D Kaio and Nax, and anyone I missed today, or you didn't get thanked, I appreciate you.
Oh, your VTS is a delayed hop kick for you, So
Thank you.
How the fuck do you?
He's challenging, but
Thank you.
Hold on, timeout.
He's making these right reads, and then when he gets his pressure,
Timeout.
he is pushing the pace, right? You had Kazuya El Tondo back to the wall. He just did not.
How
let
do you
up. So,
fucking...
that was a great awareness from Energy Martic, and to be able to stay calm because those first 2 rounds were so.
Make it so that I'm fucking busy.
So
Man, I hate this shit.
You know, the whole match, honestly.
Oh, I'm showing my teeth right now. You know when you go for a dog's food and he shows his teeth, even if it's like a friendly dog, it's like an instinct. I'm showing my teeth right now.
And other than that, it was just like
I'm showing my teeth.
Really
I'm pissed.
Decision-making
Fuck.
like that. But yeah, we didn't even get
This is why I haven't touched that computer yet. I'm about to run out of my return window for that capture card, and I'm about to just rely on my luck build to carry me through this fucking situation.
Keeping it small here. It's probably,
You know?
Fuck.
Fuck. Anyway, how do I do this shit? Click on this.
Especially with the 50-50 ground grabs. You know, and especially if you can get the ground grab, reset it, throw them to the air again, and
Surely it's easier than...
You know, there's a lot of interesting situations here for this small stage, but
fucking
we'll see
obnoxious.
if El Tondo can make it happen here.
It's okay. Oh, I'll go back.
My goodness, right away, round start tackle, and it swept
My
him
bad.
off his feet, so that's the harder one to break.
Okay,
Maybe El Tondo's a Smash player. That's the reason why he entered this stage.
we're back. It was like one thing in the beginning. Who cares? It's an online match.
Especially with the last
Where's Waldo?
I also like Sega Genesis and Ara's smile.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Okay, nice break.
He didn't utilize the floor break.
Super Nintendo was better though. I don't think that I don't even think Sega would argue that. But it doesn't mean Sega Genesis wasn't good. Sega Genesis was great. Amazing console. But Super Nintendo was just a little better. It was still great though. I'm telling you. It barely matters that it was better because they were both so good. But SNES did have some amazing games, and it did feel a little bit more powerful in terms of what it could do. A little bit more than Sega. But still, again, Sega was tight. I had both. Only child, and my dad was a gambler.
Thank you.
Sometimes you come up.
High crush. Yeah. Would have been the high crush, but then luckily it turned into a down 2, so he didn't get down for 1+2.
Hell yeah.
Both of them had the right idea.
This guy.
Oh.
He's a maniac. I like it.
Time splitters?
Oh my god, that's
Well, that turns into stance. That's tight. Cool throw.
Listen, your EVO winners.
Ooh,
And you're going
cool
for down
punish.
4-2 frame perfect electrics.
Hey, this Energy Marta guy,
Let's go.
he seems pretty good. The other guy seems really good too, which is part of what makes the first guy seem pretty good.
Don't care.
For everybody. Yeah, he don't care.
I'll tell you, online Marduk is way more dangerous than online Kazuya,
He's
though.
played in a lot of tournaments, so he knows. All right, look,
They might as well be the most opposite. Maybe not the most. Like, I would say online some other shit would be worse than Marduk, but Marduk's a bitch online. You have to be able to break throws, you have to be able to break tackles, and punish shit right. That was a beatdown. Dominican Republic, huh?
Good stuff there. Taking it 2-0 so far.
Yeah,
6 years at EVO. If you're gonna count this year.
Thank you.
It counts, but it doesn't count depending on context. I think EVO Online only counts in certain departments, but it doesn't count in other departments. It is a competition, and it is EVO. But I think that it's a little bit different. There's more to it than that. Last year, did they even have one last year? No, right? So last year was a skip.
Thank you.
Did they not have one?
As well, because certain combos does
No?
not work on Marta.
Wow,
So his
full
legs
skip.
did get a little shorter in this game. Maybe that just naturally made the hell sweep whip. I don't know. That would be hilarious.
Hey, thanks, Zubert, Mellow Melon, and Green Hell. Thanks, Digital Random and Simp Tendencies. Super Nintendo fan, Big Pulp Pump. Thanks.
You know,
my purse.
I'm sure it's bad for your knees.
That's my purse.
Wrestlers are all like walking like old men.
What means LatAm?
They got no more knees.
Fuck you, dude. What means LatAm?
Knees never get better.
It's a fucking delicious dish.
That's what I've always been scared about too. I know. I
don't know, man. I think it's short for Latin America. That's my guess. I came to that conclusion by myself from looking at the word and considering the context. But you weren't able to do that. You were too fucking stupid to do that. You saw the Dominican Republic flag and the Mexico flag. You're looking at this, and you couldn't figure that out. Instead, you decided to say, what means LatAm?
Man, he's going.
I hate you.
Flashiness, you know, he's going. He reminds me of like.
This is 3 out of 5.
Where he's just like, I'm gonna hit the.
Or is this a different guy?
You're gonna like it.
I mean, you know what?
This is the same guy. Is this a replay?
I've always said I want to be a Kazuya player. That's kind of one of the reasons why.
This is winners finals? This is not a top 8.
Every time I talk to a Bronson stream, he's only playing against an army of Bronsons because
winners top 8.
I get it.
This is only a top 4.
Thank you.
The tackle a little early. He did make a little sound there.
The entire top 8 is first to 3. You are so full of shit and so fucking stupid, dude. Hey, you should hang out with that what means LatAm guy. You guys would probably kiss each other for hours. Fucking match made in heaven.
And he's using it in that neutral space where he's just like, do a hell sweep. I don't care. Do a step. It's gonna be active enough to catch your step.
Oh man, Energy Marduk, his that's it for round number 2.
There's 2 top 4s for LatAm.
Feels like Energy Marduk,
We better not abbreviate. Some people might get confused, and we don't want to lose them.
And Big Knee. That's it.
We want to lose them. Hey, lose that guy.
And it seems to be working perfectly here.
And when you guys are being super
Mistakes.
critical to American market players in our streams and stuff, right? This is why we tell them
What
just
means
keep
MR?
tackling. It's
It
so
stands for
good.
mentally retarded. It's actually a medical term, and it's in books. But I think books are old, so they haven't come around to people being offended. But it is in medical books. Look at that.
Energy Marduk goes on to the grand finals here. Dominican Republic now in the top 2, guaranteed in the grand finals.
I guess they haven't heard yet about, like, you know, you can't say that anymore. It's too offensive.
Play the winner of our next match on the loser side. But man, dude, Energy Marduk.
Book, lol. That is crazy. I worked at a library for a long time. Books were not always lol. I agree with you, man. You're a poser. I've been saying books lol since 2007. So like 14 years, books lol. Nah, maybe 10 years. Books lol for 10 years. You're just like saying that shit now.
You know, all throughout the games.
Bunch of posers everywhere, dude. It's crazy. Hey, thanks Ferengi Tits. Ferengi Tits. Thanks Jaeger Bombs. Wrangler and Bolarak. And Crack Dude. Thanks Jerbear. Zuber T. Mellow Melon, Green Hell.
I mean, I'm excited to
Thanks.
see. Also, we got the loser side.
Books are tight. Yeah, they're cool. Like in museums and shit. You mean? Like dinosaur bones. Those are sick too. I love dinosaur bones.
Super effective on that stage.
But it's funny too because he didn't utilize the floor break.
F? I don't see an F.
To break all the floors, but it didn't matter because Energy Marduk got all the tackles. That's all
There's
he
no
needed
F's.
to
You're
get going,
you're full of shit.
That's the great part about Marduk. You
No
know,
F. Dude, I haven't done that shit yet. No
No
pants send me like a no F?
Yeah, like,
Yes F or no?
that tackle
I'm
can
getting
be a
fucking pissed.
huge frustration point, and especially it's super
Thank
hard to
you.
break
I
these
didn't
off
see
from
one
the
drop
console.
frame.
And also, if you get like the
Not a
reverse
single
version where
one.
you crouch it, where he lifts you off your feet.
Hey,
before
thanks,
you go
TN.
down, that one's an extra small break, 2-frame window.
Oh yeah, that one's the worst too. Because if you don't.
Is each one of
break it,
these
man,
regions
it's
treated
you stuck
equally
there,
in
you
terms
took
of
all that damage,
prizes?
You gotta block freely. It's like it sucks, man, because you. Oh man, so thank you all.
Get
to
a
all
new
of us
provider?
as well, man.
My provider's
Oh,
fucking
check out
awesome.
the
How about I
channel.
get fucking rid of you, dude? My provider's fucking awesome. You know what? You're a bitch. Fuck you. Oh, I'm supposed to be promoing? Hey, fuck you and buy these stickers. Speaking of which, these guys sent me a box of t-shirts. Like, surprise box. I got a box, and I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? I thought it was gonna be my Twitch 10-year anniversary thing. Where is it?
Thank
I
you.
still didn't get my Twitch 10-year streamer anniversary thing, whatever it is. Maybe they're not gonna send it. I don't know. It could be late.
Thank you.
Anyway, they sent me a box full of all these t-shirts. Man, it made me think, I wish I could, like, you remember back in the day when they had things, like, where people would go and watch them? Remember those days when, like,
What
someone
does
would
that fuck mean?
go, hey, which one of you guys wants this t-shirt? And then the crowd would go ape shit crazy just for one t-shirt. Like they were starving for food. You remember those? And they'd throw that shit in the crowd and watch them just fucking fight over this useless thing that's worthless just for the hell of it. I wish I could do that into the chat. Like, hey, what's up, all you fucking stoners? Try this free shit, and like throw it into the chat and just watch you all suck each other's dicks off trying to get this free shit like crazy. Give me that, I'm going crazy, you know? That would be sweet. That's just me missing pre-pandemic shit. But remember how people would jump over each other just to get a free t-shirt? Look at this guy on the ground. They used to be on the ground in the fucking dirt trying to get a t-shirt. That is hilarious. Anyway, you don't get that shit anymore. Or maybe you do, but only if it's some kind of food and you're murder. Get down on the ground. Hey, thanks King Akeem and Sindustrial. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe Florida. Damn. So anyway, yeah, they sent me a bunch of t-shirts. They're all pretty cool. You guys would fucking love them. Some of them are like green and they have Brian on them. And there's like different ones. They're all Tekken related. You guys would love that shit. Excuse me. I would throw them into the crowd if I would. Because you guys would definitely kill each other for them. What'd you say? Oh yeah, that was 100 years ago. Doing raffles and shit. You know, it takes time for you to iron stuff out. I've been streaming for 10 years, you know. I tried things. I tried doing things like celebrating once you reach a number of subs, or putting a sub count on the screen, or, you know, all kinds of stuff. But, you know, just like anything, you do stuff for a while, you kind of figure out what you like what you want to do, what
Thank you.
feels worth it, you know? That's really the thing I just said, what feels worth it? That's the most important thing. Like, for example, 1080p, or like dual PC streaming, or how about like fucking channel points, or a billion other fucking things. You really just gotta sit there and think, is this worth it, dude? Fuck this thing. And then you either do it or you don't. Sometimes it's worth it. You remember back before, I hadn't set up any kind of store, but I was streaming already, you know, like a merch store. And you know, one of my guardian angels, Mike Ross, that guy is one of my guardian angels, even no matter how weird he gets. Same with Gutex. They're weird, sure, but I don't care. I don't want to hear about that. That's like some, you know, Michael Jackson type of thing, in a way. Not in a gross, perverted way, but might as well. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, I don't give a fuck about that. Thriller was amazing. He was so good at dancing. And
Thank you.
Mike Ross was like, dude, you should really sell shirts. And I did. Other people had told me like to do a storefront. I had sold shirts like a small run in the past, but I never set up like a store, right? And Mike Ross was like, dude, you gotta set up shirts, man. It's just a way that people want. I was like, dude, I don't care, whatever, fuck you. And he was like, people just want to support you, and it's another way for them to support you. And I was like, man, all right, fine. And I did, and it was a good idea. People really appreciate it. And it's so crazy seeing Airs fans around. and identifying them. You can like profile them. We're like tagging people, you know, tagging and releasing Ares fans.
Central
Shit's
region
crazy.
For EVO 2021 online. You guys are joining with me, MYK, and my co-commentator Ricksta. And once again, big shout outs to one of our sponsor, Power A. The Power A Fusion Pro 2 wire controller for Xbox Series X and S is available now. Check it out at powera.com. But yeah,
Powerade?
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Oh, I can go for it. So unfortunately, we did have some technical issues. So I think we have Divine Exorcist. He had to DQ himself. Technical issues. So it is kind of the nature of the beast sometimes. But it is
technical issues.
Are you going to Las Vegas offline, Evo?
I wish we could have seen him play, but
what'd you say?
He had to get DQ'd.
Are you going to Las Vegas offline EVO? Is that made up?
In the losers final. So unfortunately, we will have to skip the loser semis, but the losers will be up next between Hayes.
Yeah, first I'm gonna stop by on the moon and pick up some cheese. Then I'll visit offline EVO. I'm gonna be with Tinkerbell. We're gonna be flying a carpet. It's gonna be awesome.
I love these.
Could be.
I might stop by Agrabah on the way there. Are you just making shit up?
When they see another Mishima on the street, it's like, oh,
Agrabah. I like that. They cut your hands off in Agrabah, you know.
My engine's not powerful.
If you steal an Agrabah, they cut your hands off. It didn't make it into the movie, but it's true. Don't fucking steal.
I just play other characters on the side, and when I'm like, I'll play a Mishima against so players, but then when it's like
hey, thanks, Star,
Mishima player, I'm like,
Catfish, and question asking bitch. Offline EVO in Vegas doesn't exist yet, but maybe.
I don't want to put my electric against their
they announced EVO for 2022. Is that true? Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Sure, these guys are definitely.
How am I supposed to know, man? I don't even know what I'm eating tonight.
You don't shy away from that either. You just go
for dinner.
I'm a Mishima, you're a Mishima.
And you want me to know what I'm doing in 2022? If every morning when I open my eyes and I realize that I can breathe and I'm not dead, I feel good. Like, all right, new personal best. Get out of bed. It's like good shit. And you're over here like planning for 2022, dude. Good luck getting there. One step at a time.
Really gonna come down.
You ask me.
The electric game, who can control neutral better with that, and then like what they could sprinkle.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do this again. I'll get up. Let's do this one again. I could do that. I could do it better than yesterday.
As well, the jab reach and the down.
Trying to do a full smile run. Thanks, Splody and Hafishus and Deus 3 Star Catfish. Appreciate all the generosity. I'm gonna turn these guys down.
Went from -3 to -2.
I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, EVO offline. Nah, unlikely. If you mean this year. Oh, there is maybe he means the offline thing in November. It's not EVO. I don't know what it is. I shouldn't. All I've heard is that the winners of each one of these regions gets invited to a final Mortal Kombat island. And it's at Las Vegas. And it's going to be like one guy from Latin America North, one guy from South, maybe some Asian stuff, maybe some EU, North America, who knows. And then they put each one of these winners repping their region offline. But I think it's not. I'd like to say something like it's not impossible that I would go to that, but it's pretty impossible. If you consider everything what I do these days, and I mean, no, I don't know. Fuck you, basically.
Alright, returning the favor here is Heizama.
Elton Docks.
Oh, spring kicks the down back two.
You can tell these guys are good, and it makes me really wish this was offline. You can tell these guys are good in a way where they don't give a fuck. Like, I just love Tekken. You can tell that's the kind of good they are. Like, whatever, all you guys complain, I love Tekken. That's the type of good these guys are. Excuse me, you don't hear about them, they don't complain, they're not like, the type where they're just always in your face talking about one thing or another on Twitter, critiquing, loudmouth critiquing the game, whatever type of shit. Who gives a fuck? These are the who gives a fuck, let's do electrics kinds of players. We don't even want to fucking hear it. The way, you know how old people will do shit like play chess or billiards or shit like that, They're not really even thinking about it anymore. They just have done it for so long, that's just what you do. I play chess, I play billiards, That's what these guys do with this shit. It's like their pastime. It hasn't gotten esports for them the way it did for a lot of people.
Other than that second round where it felt like Heizama,
including yours truly, that really changes the way you see the game. It stops being so much about just fun, which sucks.
He wasn't scared, not scared to throw out the hell sweep, not scared to throw out the electric, not scared to go for these big damaging combos because he knows he's got the execution for it, It's, to be a confident Kazuya like that, where you're confident in your ability to get the damage when you need it, it's a hard character to beat when you're
thanks, Goober.
Right now, it feels like he's
thanks, Okada's Rainmaker arm, Mexican, Sklody, Scoobix,
execute with it. He
and
is
Ball
a
Crack.
terrifying character, and especially the neutral game was all about.
I miss their awkward handshakes and stupid pop-offs at avoiding the puddle. Damn, green name. I was just wondering what you miss. I was just thinking, I saw you there and I was like, man, I wonder what this guy misses. I wish he would fucking tell me. I wish I could be this guy's diary. I'm done being a person. I want to be this guy's fucking diary because I give a fuck about what he misses. I hope he tells me directly at avoiding the puddles me so I could read that shit. Fuck you, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it just also feels like
anyway, I hope you're having a good one.
It doesn't seem like Heizama is electric.
I'm having a good one. That could be like a kid. I've met people like at tournaments where they're like, hey, this is my son. He loves your stream. And can he take a picture with you? He's like 8 years old. No kidding. I swear. Like, this is like an 8-year-old. And I'm like, dude, nice fucking parenting. Yeah, we could take a picture. That could be an 8-year-old right there. That could be an 8-year-old. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Man, I remember when you'd be at the arcade. One time at Video 94, there was this kid that was like all over the machine. We were trying to play Tekken, and this fucking like little kid, like 4 years old, was like in everyone's face and on the machine, touching the machine, and like he's just in their face, and it was really bothering everyone. And I was like, hey kid, fuck off. I told the kid, get the fuck out of here. Where are your parents? And then he got scared and he left. It was so tight. I felt like a hero. You know that? Like, the whole theater clapped. You know how that happens in the theater? Like, hey, be quiet, man. We're trying to watch the fucking movie. It felt that way. I saved the day. That kid fucked off. He never showed up again. That was awesome. Because none of those other guys had balls to say that. It was like fucking Kane and Rip and the Video 94 regulars. These guys are all fucking... They're scared of this kid. That kid looks tough, man. I don't know. I didn't want to mess with him. He looked pretty tough. They're that type. You know what I mean? I ain't scared of no punk kid. Fuck you.
Using these electrics as like good whip punishes. The more thank you. Out there, hoping that Heizama walks into him, finally gets counter hit yet again.
It's not enough.
What did he say?
This situation here, Heizama hasn't been able
to... I'd beat your ass for talking to my kid like that? Well, that's why I'm fucking strapped. And keep your goddamn kids out of my fucking arcade. This is adults only. They got pornos right over there, 4 feet away. Where are your fucking parents? You wouldn't. You say that, but if your kid was bugging the shit out of a bunch of people and they said, hey, beat it, where are your fucking parents? You'd be like, oh yeah, I'm a shitty parent. That's true. That's what you would do. You'd be like, these guys are right. I'm being a shitty parent. And if you're not that way, then we about to get you. You better start running.
about to say that.
Shitty ass parents. You know you're the reason that there are Ares fans. It's your fault directly. You're shitty parenting.
Yeah, missed the post screw combo there. Almost got to the wall. Big drop though.
It's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crouch low, doubles it up, sidesteps with him.
Anyway, how did you get so riled up about that? Oh, talking about that kid, I remember him.
On the Reddit.
Dude, Video 94 was the type of place where this guy's dad, the reason he's not parenting him right now is because he's armed robbing Video 94. That was the kind of place Video 94 was. Like,
Nice job,
what is this kid doing here? Where is this kid? Where's this kid's parents? Really, that's the type of place it was. It was crazy in there. Dude, the guy, one time this guy was so aggressive and angry that he tore the door off the hinges and went behind the counter and started breaking shit. He was out of his mind. He was like on that shit where you can't even tase them. I forgot what drug that is. Where like it doesn't even matter. They're untaseable. They picked up a star and the music started playing and you cannot stop. PCP. He was on that shit, dude. He was on PCP. I have not seen a human behave this way since. He was like, you couldn't stop him. He had total fucking iron skin activated. 100% fortified. He was unstoppable. Armor. Just the whole time. Full armor. It was crazy.
When you do have the lead, right? But you just
It
feel
was
like you don't
crazy.
have
He left
confidence
before the
in your
cops
lows
got there
hitting or
too.
anything hitting because it feels
And
like
the owner of Video 94, afterwards, I was like, dude, man, that was pretty scary. You know, he could have shot you or something. And then he was like, it's okay, I got shot before. And he pulled up his shirt and he had a bullet hole. And he said it went through the fat. He's like, I'm lucky I'm fat, huh? Huh? He used to say that, huh? Huh? Indian guy. He pulled up his shirt. I've been shot before. He ain't scared.
If he gets knocked down on the ground,
That guy was so tight. His name was Dave. He used to always go, huh? Huh? And be like super hyped. I don't know. He probably was on drugs too. I don't even know. Video 94 was crazy.
Thank you.
Was gonna do,
It was
likely was gonna
crazy.
whiff, and if he stepped
Thank
left,
you.
that's kind of also a fail-safe, right? Where it's like, oh, if it doesn't whiff, then hopefully
Good
my
times.
steps to the left will make it whiff, and then the electric was just, the icing on the cake. So
And it really
Hey,
throws
thanks
you off,
CYFM,
too, because you feel like
Aaron
you have way
and
more
Grimlock,
advantage as
Kevin,
somebody that gets to
Omega,
see offense as some
Tag
versus
Ward,
somebody waking up, and
Crab
then all of a
Doodle.
sudden they're coming at you swinging after they
Thanks,
just got
Jenkins.
off.
Hey,
It's
thanks,
like, what is-
everybody.
Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. But here we go. Hey, Zama is going to have
I wonder what the
one
deal was with
last
that
shot at
technical
it with
issues
the stage
DQ
select to
shit.
Island Paradise. Once again, another balcony break stage. Bigger stage. But man, hey, Zama had some
Today is my
close
birthday.
games.
You're my
He just
favorite
hasn't been able to
streamer.
close it out.
Hey,
This is
happy
last
birthday,
shot.
Thorax.
yeah, this
Thank
is top
you.
32.
That's
Winner of
sick.
this will go
I
into
love
the grand finals
birthdays.
to play against Energy Marduk, and right now, Hazama is gonna have to win 3 straight in order to make that happen.
You going to the Discovery Zone?
Concentrate on this first game right here, right in front of him.
Happy birthday. Thanks,
That's the
Mr.
wall pressure
Kobu.
now. Hey, Zama just trying to keep
Yeah,
him there.
birthdays are awesome.
Against the twin pistons, off the side screw.
Thank you.
This was, ooh.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
that's
you.
the combo he likes to do, the 4-3, hit him into the wall to the depth.
Hey,
fist, that
thanks,
hits.
Nick Mango and Soul Gamer.
One of the nice things
Cool
about
stream,
Heihachi
Hunk,
as a Mishima
for your
compared
help.
to both like Devil Jin and Kazuya
Hey,
is
thanks
Thank
very
you.
much,
wall
Steve
splat,
Brule and
his
Mont
jabs become
P.
a very big threat
What'd
when
you
the
say?
opponent's backs to the
Just
wall.
bought a
That seems
2013
to be
charger
such
from
a
my cousin?
huge, part of
2013?
Hazama's game yet.
I hope you got a deal. I'm just talking shit. You sound excited, and I'm excited because you're excited. The only reason I make that sound is because before 2015, Dodge was notorious for using the cheapest fucking parts on the interior of the car. If you are sitting in a pre-2015 Dodge, you are like, it's the most rickety. It's like you're in the hull, the barge of a ship, or what's that part of the hull of a ship? It's wooden as fuck. It feels like everything's made of wood. You buckle your belt, everything is just creaking together. Nothing fits right. The knobs are like fucking, really. Oh.
unfortunate. It looks like we're not going to be able to see the rest of that match. Hopefully the players are still in their match and they're not disconnected. That is a thing that does happen, you know. With
That's a thing. It does happen. I wonder why they don't just like fucking completely pandemic deny that shit like the way they do when lag happens mid-match. You know? So unlike Bin Chang to be able to miss a combo like that. It's just unlike him. He's such a good player. What happened? Just let's pandemic deny our way through it.
Just look at
You know?
match, though, it felt like
They should just keep commentating it, like pretend like that shit didn't even happen. Hey, good one, nice games, nice games. Keep it going.
Hey, what are you looking at?
No
So glad you're
clutch.
streaming on this Sunday afternoon.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Chris P. And Hess Ness Hess. Mont P. Thanks, guys.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Thanks, Amelia Clark's eyebrows. Who's that? Thanks, Moel. Is she gonna do like a concert in Fortnite soon?
Yeah, as long as we get to see the next match, I am super excited. But man, it seemed really tough against that electric game that they're trying to do from range 2, 3 for the
Damn, so the match just desyncs, and then it's podcast time?
Zama was starting to
Bummer.
slow it down. A lot of other things were starting to work out.
I've never even once really followed any other kind of tournament on a stream. I can't really think of one. For example, like an FPS game or any kind of other competitive type of game. I haven't really followed many. I used to watch this Korean Counter-Strike shit though. I used to watch Korean Counter-Strike. You know, the one where they like, I forget what mod it is. But there's a good like Korean Counter-Strike tournament type of a setting that's pretty tight. They used to show it on TV.
Not necessarily trying to play defensively.
Is it called Gunzy? I think it's called, I don't know. I forgot.
Make sure to get my timing down.
But it was tight.
Utilize my plus frames, obviously like
Yeah, TV LOL. They used to show that shit. Yeah, StarCraft 2. I forgot what channel.
I mean, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Don't
tell me I'm driving.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I'm having a good day. A little tired. And I've been procrastinating on putting this damn computer together. Tomorrow is the 15th. My deadline for returning it on Amazon, at least, not through the company that makes the capture card, is the 16th. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, because I don't like to rush, and I feel rushed. You know what it feels like? It feels like I'm in college and I have a paper due, and I don't fucking want to do it, you know? Except I'm not in college. I could do whatever the fuck I want. So I feel like, quit bothering me. I'll deal with it later. And I don't want to stress out about it. You know? I'll do it whenever I'm ready. I got other shit going on that occupies my brain. And I feel like after I'm done with that stuff, I don't want to give a shit about anything. I just want to kick my feet up and play some fucking Diablo 2 or PoE or something. I don't want to go rummaging through a fucking computer. They suck. So eventually the right moment will come where I'm chilling, I got nothing to do, I can focus and do a good job and not feel rushed. And when I do that, I'm literally like, right now, I'm convincing myself. Or what's that, you know, when the boss is chewing you out? I feel like I'm chewing myself out, and then I'm like, look, relax, all right? You know, and this is what happens to me all day long. I'm going fucking crazy. I'm constantly having these kinds of dialogues. You know, it's been a weird couple of years,
but I'm excited, man.
But whatever.
You guys don't know, so this
No problem. So what? I'll go crazy.
But after this, we are going to be doing LatAm South. So it's not just Central we're doing today. We're going to also be doing the top 4 for LatAm South, South America. So if you guys are excited,
self-employed, I know.
Chile, Venezuela, Peru, or Argentina, you know.
You gotta be your own boss. It's actually probably not a bad thing. If I was completely like, there is no internal conflict, and that means that who knows what you'll do. You gotta be your boss if no one's gonna do it.
Yeah, this is
Chile.
This is how we asked for a fork, because we didn't know how to ask for a fork. We were like, this thing, we need this.
What?
We just put up my hand and
I still don't know how to say. I still don't know how to say fork.
Fat Bong Rips?
You know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's an EVO podcast. It's pretty cool.
We didn't need it though. That's the thing.
They do like a pretty cool
just saying
section
that,
at
so
the
let me tell
end
you a
where they
little bit
call
about
people
the
bitches.
South bracket as well. We got Jackson 5, Abel the Maestro.
Jackson 5, that guy's tight, dude. Jackson 5. Jackson 5, I know him. Oh, and Abel Maestro. We know him too.
Absolutely.
I'm more familiar with those guys.
Right where we left off, got the round tied
It's
up.
interesting how Latin America Mishimas are so popular.
I like that little wave into the wall.
Mishimas are really popular in Latin America.
From Hazama on his wake up.
At a high level, I should say. Like high level Mishimas. That's because you remember what I said earlier about how they're just fans and they're not esports, you know, they're just fans, they're enthusiasts. Mishimas are truly like enthusiast characters because you're never gonna get it right. No matter how good you are, there's always an obvious long way to go. Other characters, it's not obvious. Like, it's kind of hidden what's next, or the ceiling is hidden. Even though every character has an extremely high ceiling, Mishima's, it's obvious. Like, you never feel like you're there yet. Even the best fucking Mishima player will drop an electric. Or will miss a wave dash into while standing 1-2, or something very challenging to do. No matter what, even the best on Earth will mess it up. So, that's what makes it
Love
obvious.
Yoniko.
Hey, thanks, Jack. Some dicks off. 5. Thanks, Daddy Daryl and Blue Rock. Thanks. And then Dumpster Snake, Baked Xenon, Beetle Guard. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm having a great day. You know, chilling.
Hit him.
Feel very lucky
That must
to be alive.
hit. It didn't look like it was a counter hit.
Missed what you said. Probably for the best.
Because he's
Can you commentate the actual game? I'm not commentating. Boy, you are... Hold on. First of all, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, let me look at your record. These guys over here are paid commentators. They have headphones on their heads. They're commentating. I'm not commentating, you dumb fucking bitch. I'm gonna ban you, and you're gonna need to apologize on your knees with one of my mods' dicks in your mouth, not mine. I don't know where your mouth has been, but they don't care, okay? So that's the way I'm going to need you to apologize. I want it to be inaudible. I don't want to be able to understand your apology because of the dick in your mouth, okay? I'm not commentating. This is an online match. I hardly give a fuck about what I'm seeing on screen, okay? This is an occasion of me inviting all my friends over so we can watch something that otherwise would be unbearable without them, okay? Obviously, you are too fucking stupid to get that. So you're demanding that I watch something that I barely give a fuck about, okay? So, because of that, you've revealed that you're not my friend and you're not invited, okay? I think that's a pretty clear, clean explanation. Fuck you. Can you commentate the real match? Fuck you. These guys are paid and they are putting these headphones on. That's their fucking job. I'm chilling, doing a fucking titty stream, alright? You are obviously unhappy right now. You're banned and forgotten.
Yeah, I mean,
at least your name.
Definitely helps out, right? You just
all I remember now is your mouth.
You know you get to live another day, and now
what's that?
Dojo, man. It's getting more lore battle-y in here.
Someone got shot.
Into the Mishima Dojo. Here we go.
Hey, thanks Snail Down and Reese Devious. Thanks, Hey Handsome.
Man, if they had
Jackson, thanks.
Outfits too for the stage, that'd be so sick. Oh, again, the hell sweep. He just goes for the last standing one there.
I mean, it's better than the damage you got last
People
time,
are so
still,
obnoxious. Yesterday, I couldn't believe it. Yesterday, when I was playing Diablo 2, there seemed to be a lot of, like, I don't know. I can never tell anymore. I feel like Ares fans sometimes will just be copycat killers because they know that shit's annoying. People will come in here and say some shit that drives me crazy, and then Ares fans catch a whiff of that shit, and they're like, okay, this is a good opportunity for me to risk my fucking life and say some stupid shit and pretend like I'm a front-paging bitch. So they'll come in here and say some shit like that. You know? Like, for example, I'm pretty sure someone in here will go, hey, can you commentate the match, like, soon? They'll say that shit on purpose. But, you know, they just want a thrill. They don't realize that you will be decapitated so fast. So fast. You won't even know what happened. Before you're even done talking and your body hits the ground. You're down. You're out of here. Worthless bitch. Okay? You're getting shot right now. Damn. Permanent bans. Do you realize that if you get permanently banned by No Pants, I don't give a fuck? He's gonna tell me you said the N-word and I'm not gonna question him twice. Alright?
Look at this electric hit.
I'm telling you,
man.
don't fuck around in here.
I said it too.
Yeah, I mean, that was a
Man, I don't know what it is. Yesterday, the chat was fucking obnoxious. Afterwards, after the stream, I thought to myself, like, man, you were pissed, and that sucks. You don't want to be pissed. I think it's just because, I don't know, front pagers. It's the demo community. I can't stand that shit.
Zama not going out without a fight yet.
The demo community.
Goes for the carry. Didn't get the height.
Yeah, just a little off there. Well, man,
Damn, people are still getting shot. You guys gotta be on your best behavior, because nobody gives a fuck about you, so it's not like you can, like, trust the police, you know? That's the thing you don't understand. You think there's gonna be some kind of justice and you're protected, but no way, man. We'll fucking get rid of you so fast, and we'll just fucking completely frame your ass and you're out of here. Why do we even give a shit about you? You know? It's not gonna happen. You don't get a lawyer, you don't get anything. You're just fucking judged. It's over. Framed, judged, you're out of here.
That was he baited into a back turn hop because last time he did the back turn low.
Damn, these guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time too then.
Man, this man, hey Zama, playing crazy right now.
Get up in there, will ya?
I had a dream ABTU, Bandyhouse.
Hey, you better be a pretty girl having dreams like that. Thanks, Ali. That's a beautiful name for a boy or girl, right? Thanks, Stank Master J. And Tony Dela. Zorro Kicks. Thanks, commentating the match. Dixie Wrecked. And Snail Down.
Crazy right now, dude. He's like, I'm down 2 rounds. I'm about to lose, and if I lose, I'm out of the tournament.
I mean, in this room, of all the things I'm looking at, I'd rather look at you, chat room. Between these two, I'm just being honest. You want me to lie?
Thank you.
I'd rather look at you.
The amount of throws there that were just for, like,
because if I look at the match and I focus on that the whole time, there's no way I'm gonna be able to ban you for saying stupid shit.
Honestly,
that was wild, man.
Dude, and then that
You know?
last crispy
I won't catch you.
You know, it's just like that's the Mishima battle, man. That is
Excuse me.
the beauty of
It's too bad, man. I
battle.
just stopped smoking yesterday.
Everybody, you know, traditionally,
What you say?
Thank you.
seeing Mishima battle because it's really
Thanks,
who
Oslo.
space better, who
Would
can
up.
get around stuff, who can get there.
Thanks, Jackie Chiles.
especially when they count too. So. Man, hey,
Oni Ucan,
is 2-2 now.
Kenny
It's in the final
Fitmore
game. This is super
Dixon.
exciting.
And which one's Ricksta again?
Like it was gonna be, you know, a tied situation, right? Especially with that last game, right? He was down 2-0, and it looked like he was down 2-0 too. You know, it was just getting rushed down. But
I tried.
It's almost gameplay is that when he gets he's getting his.
I tried, man. I couldn't pull it
He's not
off.
necessarily punishing
It's
it
too
the
hard
max,
to
but he's
do.
punishing it just enough.
I don't even know.
Super sharp on the blocks too, and he goes with the random Infinite Azure too. Wow.
Now
Cuban
we're
B.
really Mishima players.
Hey, thanks,
This
Weasels.
is like traditional.
And everyone
Tag
else.
3, tag 1, Mishima battle. Real man's Tekken.
No walls, only electrics and a
That's it.
fist.
That's it. Only
Hey, you guys
electric
are pretty
fists,
funny.
hell sweeps, and some big-ass
I'll give it up.
bigs.
Break time, Habibi.
Nice, gets the combo there, Atondo.
Damn, a lot of people got banned today, dude. And yesterday. I can't waste my time thinking about that. That's what I tell myself. Like, you know what, dude? This is what they fucking get. And if they think they don't deserve it, well, who cares, man? Who gives a fuck, dude? They don't even exist. What do I give a fuck about what they think or how they feel? They're out of here. End of story. I don't need details. This isn't some shit where I have like I have a social worker come in and interview them, and yeah, I don't give it. You don't have any fucking rights. You're out of here, dude. I'm following rules. You need to follow rules. It's more than within my right to remove you for fucking no reason. Literally. That's it. No reason. I don't like you. That's it. Clean.
In the electric battle. Going for a rage art. This is huge damage. Look at the damage.
Dude.
This was a counter hit rage electric.
Thank you.
That was a lot of damage. You better use that. Yeah, it was obvious. Wow. Alright. Man, he should have ducked that jab. It felt really obvious that he was going to do that.
Nice block.
Break time? Don't you think I should go after this match? Or are you also not watching the matches? Thanks, Ruben, Madik, Oliver, and Nervous Grouse. Thanks, Brolic, and GVT. Thanks, guys. Damn, No Pants is going crazy in the chat, banning people. Wonder what you're doing. Sometimes I investigate, but honestly, at this point, there are so many cases on my desk that I'm just gonna slide them all into the garbage can and fucking start from scratch. I got tons of files on my desk of people that got banned by No Pants, and you want me to investigate all these? Nope. On the whole desk. Slide that shit off into the trash, and I'll start over tomorrow.
Thank you.
That looked like a string. Yeah. 1-2 hell sweep. You know, the classic. Oh, I can't, dude. And the thing, too, is that Heizama whiffed forward, too. The string that
DMV employee. Dude, you don't even know, man. The DMV has become so sophisticated. Back in the 90s and the early 2000s, DMV was like, it was like some fucking dungeon in a game. Like the craziest quest. Your level is not high enough to do this life quest. Going to the DMV was insane. Going to the DMV, there were always some kids. There was always some, remember Wayne Gamble's kid on the arcade machine? There were always kids like that everywhere, climbing the walls like fucking some kind of creatures everywhere. You don't even the parents didn't even know whose kid was who. Random lady breastfeeding a kid, next kid, go ahead, it's just as good. They're all, I mean, they didn't even know who was who. Kids everywhere. Employees didn't give a fuck about anything. It was gross. The line, it was like that scene in fucking Beetlejuice where he steals the witch doctor's number in line. It was like that. There was a witch doctor there. There was a shrunken head. It was just a total fucking shit show. The DMV. California DMV. That shit was a total nightmare. Oh, man. And one bathroom. And there's already a guy in there, and he's doing drugs. One bathroom. Hundreds of people. Most of the people in there are ESL. Like, not native English speakers, at least where I live. It was a total... It was like some, like a, I don't know, like Waterworld or some shit like that, where it's a different time. The value of things is different, you know? You warp into a different dimension. Paper has such value. Dirt, you know, it was insane, dude. Yeah, Mad Max, exactly. Hey, thanks Phil Diaz, Tillis Holyfield, and Zach Brannigan, Worms, thanks.
I'm not sick of it, man. Thankfully, I'm sick of it.
Hey, thanks. Ollie and Hugh Janus. Destroying Soup, Lambandil, and Dr. Stank. Hope you guys are having a nice day.
Good one. That should be our next match here too. Energy
I
Mark
am.
sitting pretty, you know, in that winter side grand final.
Boy, am I glad I didn't have to watch this without the chat.
Quick break. So don't go anywhere.
Ooh, quick break. That's my cue.
LatAm Central Tekken 7 grand
I'm gonna get up and stretch, take a little break, eat a little snack. I forgot to eat lunch. This shit blindsided me. I didn't know what was happening, but I'm so glad that it is happening, because otherwise I would have had to play Diablo 2, and that was frustrating. Because on the one hand, I didn't even want to play it. No spoilers. I want to play it when it comes out. I want to save my progress. And then on the other hand, the chat room, woo, there aren't enough action points on the planet to fucking VATS all of these cocksuckers. I wanted every one of them dead. But anyway, thankfully this popped out of nowhere and distracted me. Thanks, Quilty and AZYG for life. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And Bathazid, cool name. I'm gonna get up and stretch, will ya? Thanks for liking my stream. I'll be back. I gotta turn this sound up and then put a t-shirt right here. I'll be back. Be cool.
Disappearing us, inviolable love, the sky is almost red, spread out.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. EVO Online 2021. We're going to be finishing up the LatAm Central Top 4. My name is Ricksta. That's MYK. And I believe we are going to be going to the grand finals very, very soon between Energy Marduk and Hazama, man. And what do you think, Mikey, about this matchup coming up?
Should be super exciting because Energy Marduk, you know, in that first game that we saw, he was coming out swinging. Another thing that's going to be coming out swinging is the Tekken Online Challenge. We have Masters events and registrations are now open on Smash.gg. So make sure you guys sign up for these tournaments, get your points, because Tekken Online Challenge is here. New dates for North America and Korea regional finals. So a little bit of an update. They got pushed back from December 25th to January 8th, 2022 for Korea. And then a regional one for North America is going to be moved back to January 9th, 2022. And then, as you guys can see here, take a screenshot or whatever you guys can. Write these.
Take
down
a
for your
screenshot or
respective
whatever.
regions, because this is what where we're gonna
Poof.
have the online master
Nice
events.
break.
And then, as you guys can see there,
Or
on the
whatever,
website,
you
we have
know.
regional finals events
Whatever.
as well.
Yep, and you see right there on the left side, 821
Where's
Region
my
1 North
stupid
America.
camera?
That will be starting
Poof.
next week. So this is
Thanks,
starting very, very soon,
Justice,
obviously. So if you guys wanna sign
and
up and play in it,
I think
make
I
sure you
thanked
do it
everyone.
now.
Thanks,
Here are all the
guys.
regions that are covering all over the world. So if you
What do you
wanna
guys
play
got?
this, make sure you know which region to sign up for. Obviously,
Seems like
all
you're
the
in a
regions
good
are right
mood.
here, so you can
I'm
look
feeling
up for
pretty
your own
good.
region and then find out which
I'm
region
glad
you're
I
supposed to be
didn't
a
have
part
to
of,
think about the
and,
whole
manage
Diablo
you. So
2
anyone
shit.
can enter, and obviously you want to do this.
Thank
Register
you.
Thanks,
to the
Nesmes
esports
and
tournament
Star
portal.
SX.
On this website, you can see it right here,
Excuse me.
tekken-esports.en-ent.net.
I drank some more lactate.
Yeah, you guys can find out more information.
It's not
Have
so
a
bad.
fantastic day, RS.
Thanks, I'm on it.
Tekken Online Challenge 2021.
You know that lactate shit, the only reason it's bearable is because it's full of sugar.
Amazon, yo.
That's what they do. I think they remove the milkiness of milk and then they replace it with sugar similar to skim milk, except they remove the lactose.
Mishima family bloodline.
Regular milk is only full of sugar when you get skim. If you get full fat milk, it has way less sugar than skim milk. Are you intolerant? No, I love milk, but every time I order groceries, the grocery guy, I always get a bonus item.
Eating the Papa's Pizza tonight, stuffed crust with a K.
Hey, enjoy. Every time I order groceries, they give me a surprise item. Sometimes it's like coconut oil or pineapple juice or... It's random. I didn't order this. It's not on my receipt. I got Lysol disinfectant wipes one time. That's like a fucking S. Nice. For free? And I also got like Campbell's soup cans. What the fuck, dude? Anyway, this last time I got 2 full cartons of Lactaid. I didn't order this, and it's not on my receipt, but what am I gonna do? Pour it down the drain? So I've been drinking it. It's alright. I don't hate it. I mean, you know, whatever.
Today, you know, that's what we're getting to right now. Top 1 place.
Yeah, free Lactaid. Fuck it. It's not gonna kill me.
For LatAm Central and South. So the number 1 placer here right now will be making it to
Ensure? It's not Ensure. It's just like lactose-free milk. It's milk. It says it's milk. This is milk.
As well. So
cow milk. It's not like, oh, this is some substitute.
From Europe tomorrow.
Sensational.
Super exciting stuff.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, it's not soy milk. It's not almond milk. It's regular cow's titty milk. But it's been fucking, you know, machined. Science got involved and removed the lactose from it. But I like regular milk. I'm just saying, you know, it's free. Fuck it. What do you want me to waste? I don't like wasting, man. It feels bad when you do that. Pouring an entire thing down the drain.
You know, Latin America as a whole.
I like eggnog, but I don't have it very often. One time I had an eggnog.
Yeah, that's
what the fuck was it? It was like a drink, but it was like a slushy, I guess. Ice cream, kind of. What do you call those? Shake. Eggnog shake. That shit was fucking good. Couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, they are really good. They are really good.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't really bend over backwards to avoid wasting. I mean, just it's the way it is. Shit happens, right? You gotta waste some things. But some things, you know, it's better that you don't. But whatever, man. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You'll figure it out eventually. When I was in my 20s, you know, I was completely different. I was completely different. I mean, in terms of ethics, you grow up and you change. People used to buy bootlegged games from storefront without even thinking that shit was even close to being illegal. An entire game store that all they did was sell bootlegged pirated games, and no one even cared. There was no ethics. It's like they didn't even invent ethics yet.
Oh my god, just completely ate up
This character makes me wish he's not in the next game. I don't know. They should have put Bruce in. I feel like they really made a mistake making so many of the DLC characters new. Whether it's what do you call it? Like a guest character or things like Leroy and this guy. That's a mistake to me. Because I'm concerned that they put so much effort and money and, you know, whatever, resources into these characters that they're guaranteed to be in the sequels. And that makes me worried about characters that I think should be in the sequels. Bruce is way cooler to me, I think. They could have, even if they had literally just made this exact same character, but Bruce. Exactly. No legacy Bruce shit. Change Bruce exactly this way, but just make him Bruce, it would have been so much better. It would have been 100 times better. Even if it was identical to this character, no old Bruce. Like they killed old Bruce off as far as playstyle, still, it would have been much better to me.
You know, just the frame traps and just hitting him low, getting him with that big kick at the right. You know, every launcher's hitting.
You know? Hey, thanks PBK, FGC, and Melee Kunis and Verdeus. Thanks, Shark to Mark, Digsby, Deep in there, and Oyana. Thanks, Ricky, whatever. Yeah, I'm having a good day.
And it felt like Hazama just didn't have any time to play. You know, it's just like he got
Butt
one
hash,
punish in,
Jack.
as soon as he got that punish in, was like,
Thank you.
Thanks, Sagout. And thanks, Cook Rocks.
That rage drive at the wall, and you know he does get that special Death Fist Ender against Vakaran because he's a little bigger of a character. But because you went for the Death Fist Ender, you're more prone to the mix-up for the get-up kicks because
Josie is not Bruce.
Right there, he
Thank you.
God, you sound like a bitch. Hey, thanks, Snorlax Guerrero.
Or the toe kick would be the fastest low there. That was enough to kill. And yeah, he took the mix and he got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one to deal with, right? Especially when you're trying to get the max damage, because you're constantly just thinking about trying to kill your opponent, but staying alive.
Any reveals? Are you talking to me, or are you talking about them? What do you want me to reveal?
About my health. I don't need my health. I just need to win, you know, so you don't
just
think
need to
about
get
it.
as much damage on the floor as possible right now.
know.
Oh no, I put myself in a bad situation with my life. You know? That's exactly what happened there.
Chin? Someone needs to reveal that shit to me. I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years.
Go straight away into the
nah.
he backdashed the 3
Almost though. 17 years.
Big electric follow up too. I see you.
Alright, almost gonna get the wall here. Gonna get this wall pressured. And you know that's one of Heihachi's biggest strengths. But he seems to let him off. Oh, but he electric the jet kick.
Wow.
I like Energy Marduk's Marduk.
He's so good at making
This character, you know another thing about the new characters that really pisses me off? All the fucking flowing shit. All the silky clothes. I hate that, man. It's like, alright, we're making a new character, and we've got this deal with the Unreal Engine, so we better make a bunch of flowy scarves and shit. Who the fuck dresses like that when they're fighting? This, both of them! Both of them have this flowy ass shit going on. It's so ugly to me. I like the characters that have a clean look to them. Not too much flowy shit. It seems so unnecessary. But again, it's business. I'm not into all the flowy shit.
Took the frames, looked for a counter hit.
Not into that.
But he went for a duck right away, and then Energy Marduk checked him then. Oh my god.
Mistake.
Yeah, just got down one instead.
Akuma's cheater sash. They're all cheater sashes though.
Oh, he had it.
Kazuya's jacket looks cool. Well, I'll be honest, there are probably more people like you than people like me in terms of their opinion. Likely the reason they put that there is because they want it to look cool. But, you know, I'm not talking about it from the perspective of, I mean, I'm saying it takes away from the game. It doesn't add to the game. It takes away from it. What it does add is it impresses some random ass fucking ESL red name. That's what it does for the game. Cool. But it does not, like, help. It doesn't, look at, if you include the aura of Rage with all these silky fucking sashes and shit, it's really challenging to do something like break a throat visually.
Yeah, I mean, he's been
for example,
good here. Hasn't lost the game yet today. Heizama,
It kills bit rate.
looking close, right? Heizama does
I
look
mean,
like
it
he
does a
has
lot
some
of things that are negative.
When it just feels like when energy gets his offense going,
But it does
it's not
impress
right,
that
right?
kid.
It doesn't seem to.
And isn't that
You know,
all that
even
really
if he gets
matters in
countered,
the
even if
end?
He gets stopped a little bit. It's like he's like, no. it's fine, I got
Thanks
this, I'll just keep
Songbird
going
and
back to it.
Snorlax.
He's getting a lot of these situations, like the guard breaks off the walls, you know, the jet kicks, the multiple frame traps. So I think he's pretty comfortable in this matchup right here. So Heizama's gonna have to do a lot in order to change it up,
I'm
because
more interested
right now,
in
if you
seeing
wanted to,
that
he's
invitational.
sitting on a
That's
2-game
going to be
advantage
awesome.
On the winner side of Grand Finals, that is the best spot to be in right now.
Well, we
It's
just
in
saw
November, I
Heizama
think.
pull it back from this same
The
scenario
winner of
last
each
set.
one of these
That is
regions
But,
gets
you know,
invited to that final
From the loser's
Mortal
side, so
Kombat.
does he have that much in him? He
That's
could.
the hard.
I'm
part.
down.
That
He
is
just has
the
to
hard
dig
part.
in, dig deep. But man, we don't.
I don't think I'm going to go. I wish I wanted to. That would be amazing. Let's say I'm just in my imagination. If you want to come, we could go to the land of chocolate. But what if I rent a car, something awesome? All right, since we're just dreaming, right? Let's get crazy, right? So how about I rent like a fucking Lambo? Rent a Lamborghini or rent like a Ferrari or something and drive it from my house to Vegas in November and attend this top 8. I don't think I would commentate it because I think that would be really not cool if I commentated it, because it would be like, what is he doing here? You know, there are other people who deserve that job more than I do, so I wouldn't commentate it, but I would go and watch. In theory, that would be so sick.
Is that even with his Mark play, right?
But
he really just forces you to work.
Come on, man,
these
what are you
two
talking
options.
about?
And
Did you
oh
see
my
that
God,
start?
with the up roll
Damn.
one.
Oh my god, what are they doing with this character? He's so ferocious.
Obscure move like that.
He's such a, like, just a,
Punish.
what do they call that shit? Like a ape? Like so bad guy? He seems like just such a wild ape kind of
Up
character.
against the ropes now. Block on the
Gorilla, yeah, gorilla.
Yeah, that's also a tough punish for him as well. But man, gonna spend the rage here, just trying to get the
Damn.
down edge.
Oh, gorilla, huh?
Needed that.
Still needs
Nice
to-
combo.
Standing three check
That combo
again.
stunk.
The speed, the range is so nice. Ugh.
Again,
It's just pushing him to the
This
wall.
is ridiculous. It's also ugly.
it just seems like
It just
Heizama's not used
that
to
this
the
character
matchup,
is
like, right?
not
He does have a
attractive
little defense, but
in any way.
now, Energy Marduk's just been putting in work here.
I like Leroy though. Leroy is pretty fun to watch. I still stand by the new characters as DLC thing not being a good idea. I think that DLC should always, since the people who are going to be most interested in DLC are people who are diehard fans, they're like people who love Tekken and will continue to play it. Most normies are going to be like, yeah, whatever, give me the next new thing. F? Uh-oh, we got Fs. Let me know when you can hear me.
Feels like it could be it, man. You get hit by that final round.
How many Fs?
The guard break. This is it.
It's Latin American internet, guys. Give him a break. It is. I have Mexican files. It's not usually bad. I don't get it.
So winners finals, grand finals, clean 3-0.
It
We're
happens.
so hype about
Maybe it's
Mashimas,
hot.
And he was like, "What are
Hot
so
today.
great about Mashimas? Just beat him, just punch him, kick him, whatever." You know, it's like,
kick him. Just cut their head off with that
listen,
kick.
you play Marduk, you punch him. If you play Falkenraum, you kick him. You know.
We can hear
Same
you?
thing, man.
Oh,
Energy
just
Marduk
frame
was so
drops?
strong today.
Good, I forgot what I was talking about,
You
though.
can't take anything from Heizama. As you can see, they're second place. El Tondo X third place. Divine X assist.
Thank you.
Right, you can't take anything away from any of those players. But man, Energy Marduk looked so strong today. And
I guess we're all
that's the reason
rooting
why
for
he's
Energy
your
Marduk.
champion for Latin America
man.
Central.
Super clean. Super
I think
clean.
Fakun
we're
Ram
gonna
is
see
ugly
him
to
in the
watch. Is that what I
finals.
was
He's in
saying?
the mix now with
Yeah, I don't
Shadow,
like the character.
Avery,
Thank
and
you.
Book. We're gonna see them later on in the year, and we're gonna have one more champion for you right now. Today, we're gonna be going to Latin America South.
Oh, he won?
Before that, we're gonna go
Oh,
into a
alright.
little
Well,
break,
good
and
shit.
we'll be back
Congrats.
with some more Tekken 7 action.
Is it over? No? How could he have won and it's not over? Oh, Latin America South is next. Is that now, or do we have to wait an hour or something? My favorite part of these EVO tournaments is always just reminiscing. Love reminiscing. Who the hell doesn't? I love it. A big part of why I love it is because I don't remember a lot of stuff. So when you reminisce, you kind of go to a place where you don't visit very often. I hardly even remember that shit. But other people jog your memory, and then it's like, holy shit, that was awesome. I remember that. And then it links you to, that's when you go on a journey. It links you to other memories and things that have occurred in the past. Shit's tight. Yeah. It's not like, it's not like those were the days, because I swear I know for a fact that these are the days right now. Because no matter what, even these like weird pandemic times and shit, you no matter what will look back and be like, wow, remember those days? Those were the days. No matter what. It doesn't even matter. The worst times of my life, like times when I was ready to eat a chocolate gun. The worst times in my life, now when I think back at them, I'm like, wow, those were some good times. No joke. At the time, they were the worst fucking times, dude. Like, this is the worst time ever. But now, you look back and you're like, those were the good old days. So what does that mean? Conclusion. These are the good old days right now.
One at the casino.
Right now. I already know that, though. You don't know shit. 2P? I'll go with 2P.
Thank you.
Damn, we're good. I copied you. I copied the Asian kid in class. Smart strap.
Oh, challenge did.
The side step left.
I'll go with... Hey, what do you think? $2P? Damn, it's spliff? Seems like a spliff decision. Fuck it, we'll go 2P again. Come on, 2P. Aw. Oh, that was cheap. How the fuck that was bullshit. That's like highlighting a game flaw. Why did that happen? That was inexplicable. I don't know. Probably 2P. Look at that ass. Those cheeks. 2P. Oh.
Oh, wow, catches him.
Oh, man. Is that a jab? I don't know this one. I can't even tell what's being done. Nah, I don't know. I'll copy you again. 1P? Alright, 1P.
Oh, they
I like how all these people said what move he's doing and they were all wrong and shit. Oh my god. 2P. 2P unless there's some divine intervention. 2P unless there's some Harada's finger. It's gotta be 2P. They're both doing jumping knees. And Gigas is slow. This is a rage drive. She's a ninja.
Oh, killer bee.
Oh! I can't believe that. Fuck. That was bullshit. Are you kidding me? Alright, alright. What? Again? In the same clip? Man. Double slow-mo? 1P? I don't even know anymore. This is a roller coaster. A lot of people saying 1P. Oh yeah, that one was easy. Ding.
Thanks.
You a crab orist.
Orist.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit. I don't know. I think Leroy might win. I think European EVO happened already. It was early in the morning today. Thanks Arturo, and thanks Baffo and Worcester. 2P. Trade again? Rigged.
Thank you.
Thanks 2P and Worcester and Exalted Ed. Kissin' and Reminiscin'. Suspension Lean and Epidemic. Assault Mad Cafe. Songbird. Thanks, bros. Damn. He's doing the plasma cutter. EU is tomorrow? Are you sure? Oh, I thought it was today. EU's tomorrow morning. Oh. Damn. That sucks because I thought I was gonna be able to use an excuse that, oh, I missed it. Damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'll figure something out by tomorrow. Who do you guys got? I say 2P. Dude, that shit's at 8 a.m. for me. I ain't doing that. Hell no. On a Sunday? For an online tournament? Nah. I say 2P. Yeah, easy one. That was a really easy one.
Thank you.
It's at 7 a.m.? Yeah, no thanks, dude. For an online tournament? Nah. If it were real EVO, I mean, dude, you remember last time for the TWT championships, the one that I didn't go to? The one in Thailand? I stayed up for 48 hours straight to flip my sleep schedule to stream that in the middle of the night. So I'll do that kind of shit, but maybe if it's offline. Ding. Thanks, Tiny Owlet and Beekeeper.
Oh my god, one more hit!
Down one, I say 1P. I say 1P. Down one versus down forward one. Is that what they're doing? That's what my guess is. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is what they're doing, and on 1P did win.
Oh, Spencer Bar, this won't be dead. Moonglide 2 has the lively, just staying away, jumping back. It's gonna be...
Oh. I feel like they're gonna whiff. I think it's gonna whiff. It depends on what Elisa does. She could go over. Otherwise, 1P. It's either 1P or a trick. Like, it's gonna whiff.
To get in here.
It whiffed! I fucking knew it! It was a trick! I fucking knew it! You guys are scrubs. Good shit, bunch of fucking scrubs. That was a bait and switch. That was a bait and switch. They wanted you to make yourself look like a moron, and it worked.
Thank you.
Oh, this one also is gonna be a whiff. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is also gonna be a fucking rigged. This is gonna be rigged. She's gonna go underneath him and he's gonna fly like a fucking bird. Oh shit, the music? Rigged? Yes. Man! Too easy. Too easy, dude. Come on, man. Give me something harder than that. You ain't gonna trick me with these fucking draws? Nah. I don't think so. Anyway. Hey, thanks, M3. And hey, Tyler2K. Hey, man, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Thanks. Where's the music? Oh, it's just low. Oh, wait. I'll take an hour, take a break every hour. Not every 30. They do it every 30. What's for big dinner? Man, I am so out of food, dude. I basically forgot to eat lunch because there's nothing to remember. All I got is Lactaid. And mustard and lots of hot sauce. Speaking of which, I have at least enough hot sauce to do another episode. But I don't know when I will. I have at least. I got a lot of hot sauce. There's one in particular that I'm excited about because multiple different people recommended it. It's like aardvark hot sauce. I forget the name. But multiple people recommended that sauce, so I'm excited.
The trophy's mine!
Pizza.
Hey, thanks. It's Kaga.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
That's hot.
Thanks, Arcadus. And Krishan. Excuse me. Hey, Nyans. Big smile. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. Aardvark. Hot sauce.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Always a pleasure watching these EVO streams, amigo.
Hey, thanks, Joey. Yeah, I always have fun, too. It's like a pretty easy formula for me to enjoy. It's interesting, though, because the alternative, for example, the way I would consume...
Dax Booba.
Hey, thanks. The way I would naturally consume something like this, if I were to watch it, is to have it on in the background while I do something like play a game or maybe some chores. I would have this on in the background. That's how I would consume it, right? So to me, it's a pretty great way to, a good alternative.
Thank you.
You know, hang out with all my amigos in the chat, talk shit about obnoxious bitches who keep going, pay attention to the match or whatever, you know, fuck you, you stupid bitch, you pay attention to the match. You know, other stuff. It's pretty cool. I like that. Feels fun and reminds me of good times. Probably the most viewers this channel has ever gotten has been during restreams. I can't remember which ones. But over 10K before, 11, maybe 12, I don't remember. Final round? I don't remember. There have been times like CEO, final round. I can't remember the details because I guess it's not relevant or funny enough to remember. That's my thing. I have a perfect memory, but only if it's funny. I eliminate it. I only save my hard drive space for funny things. How do you know it's funny if you don't remember it? Hey, listen, dude. I don't know where you got the idea that you are allowed to fucking talk. Okay? Who gave this guy that idea? Okay? That is a big fucking mistake. You clearly didn't read the sign. Your name is fucking red. You should not be opening your mouth in here. It's dangerous. The moderators have their genitals out and they are waiting for an open mouth. Okay? I'm trying to help you here. Shut the fuck up. Do not think that you can communicate in here with other people. Okay? For next time. Don't fucking talk. I don't think there's gonna be a next time. After they're done with that mouth of yours, you're gonna need to talk through your asshole. Hey, thanks What Means Evo, and Ichu Jun, and ENZE. Thanks Corey 4 Mana, DS9, Dillaville and Joey. Like Jim Carrey, exactly. You need to tell Ace Ventura that shit after we're done with you. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm chilling. You know, not too much going on. Procrastinating on setting up my computer. Enjoying PoE and Diablo 2 remastered. Though I think I'm not going to play it anymore. I feel like it's spoiling too much. It feels fun. I'm very excited for it to come out, but it's spoiling way too much. Someone got shot. What'd you do, man? Let's see. What a dumbass. Hey, you're a dumbass. He's just trying to get shot. It happens, man. They're just like You know, they want excitement. They say shit like, can I ask you a philosophical question? Shit like that. Do you remember that guy? Someone said that to me. I think that's the most absurd shit that I can remember. At avoiding the puddle, can I ask you a philosophical question? That to me is crazier than if I'm sitting here petting a dog and the dog says that. It's even crazier than that. That's way better. This guy was a random fucking red name, breaking the rule of no questions, thinking that I'm gonna respond saying, yeah, let me have a philosophical debate with this random fucking red-named bitch in the chat room. Let me do that. Sure. Let me hear your philosophy. And that's not even, like, what if it's obviously bait too. So the chance of it being bait, philosophical, these nuts type of shit, right, is high in here. But then there's also the possibility that it's a genuine question and he wants to have a discussion. So either way is absurd. Like, one way, okay, philosophical, these nuts. The other way is even more absurd. You think I'm gonna have a fucking debate about this shit with you? You're out of your mind. This guy's out of his mind. Anyway, that was pretty interesting. Worth remembering. The point is, in my pants. Thanks, Dixon Cider.
Thank you.
Thanks, OmniGrid and Creatine Lazarus. What Means EVO and OshiContin. You love this podcast? It's sponsored by all these things on the screen. Damn, that's fucked up. The only one I'm covering is the only one that matters. 10-0. Oh, and Twitch, I guess. I mean, they're all cool, but those are the ones that matter. What's My Hero Academy? What is My Hero Academy? It's an anime? Interesting. Alright. No wonder I don't know it. I'm not that big into animes. It's an anime mobile game. Those are like the most popular shit.
Thank you.
Maybe I should download it. Boku no Pico spin-off. That's cool. Hey, thanks, B-Hup. Thanks, Ghost of Flow's Floor. Is that a joke? Can't identify it. It's a Police Academy sequel? Oh my god. Hey, I hope that joke doesn't have a sequel, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't ever make a joke again. Are you kidding me, dude? That's a joke? You called that a joke? Good lord. Hey, alright, nice one. That ruined your week? Man, fuck your week. You know what, man? The fact that that joke ruined your week really saved the joke. I'm starting to like that joke. Hey, good joke. Nice shit. Ruining this red name's week. You're alright, man. Good shit. I hope there's a sequel. Can't wait for the sequel. I'm gonna go to the midnight launch, cosplayed as Gandalf. Fuck you. This break is taking forever. Where's the countdown? How long is this? Maybe it's a long break. It's between the cheeks of the two tournaments. Hey, no pants. Can I get a... What do I need to get? Can I get a update? 5 to 7? No way. 24 minutes? For real? canceled, the internet went down. That sucks that happened for Guilty Gear. That actually happened. He's making a joke, but it's related to the truth. Eris is co-commentating EVO Tekken? No, he is fucking not. Dude.
Cut that bitch off.
I'm not interested.
Waldo.
Hey, thanks, Ollie. To Wiener. Thanks, Ollie. I preferred Ollie Chapipi. But, you know. What are you gonna do?
LatAm El Hopkick.
What? Thanks, Tortuga and Boku no Pinocchio. Appreciate that. Double Yo. That's lucky. Hey, No Pants, how long is this break? Is it really 30 minutes? Go get a Slurpee. Nah. I haven't had a Slurpee in ages. I haven't had a Slurpee in ages. Nah. I love Slurpees, though. I would have it if it was just sugar, but it's corn syrup. Corn syrup is... Let me just inject pain into my joints. That shit'll fuck me up. Nah. But regular sugar I couldn't tolerate. Like, if it were regular sugar and I got a big Slurpee, it'd be cool.
Thank you.
Round Table won't extra toast my pizza. I always say, please make it well done and crispy.
You.
But they know me, you know? They already know exactly what I like.
Avoiding the oatmeal ATP old.
What's that? Hey, thanks, Average KD Buddy, and Lord Ep, and Purple Haha. I like oatmeal, too. One thing I like about oatmeal is how versatile it is. You can put a lot of things in oatmeal and make it still be good. Really crazy. Like, you could put all kinds of shit in oatmeal and it's still good. Yeah, you can go healthy, any kind of fruit, all that shit. You could go peanut butter and jelly. You could do crazy things. Like,
Thank you.
You could put half a candy bar in there, you know? And then melt it and stir it. You could do all kinds of crazy things with yeah, people could do Nutella. You could do lots of crazy things with, you know, whatever that shit's called, oatmeal. Yeah, oatmeal. Yeah, fruit is top. Peanut butter and jelly is good. Oatmeal is just good in general. It's a pretty cool... It's like comparable to ramen. Things that you can really like easily amplify at home. Like you just open your fridge up and amplify this thing. If you have ramen, you can put eggs in it. You can put like cheese on it. You could put a couple of veggies in there. Lots of different things you could do to ramen to make that shit good. Same with oatmeal. And just plain, you know, regular old plain. Yeah, Hennessy. Exactly.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks V-Serp and Arcanum. Spicy Tortilla. Average KD Buddy. Thanks for all the generosity, bros. Seems like everyone's having a nice one. Are any of you guys in the beta for Diablo 2? I'm so tempted to play because it's so sick, but I feel like I'm spoiling it.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't
You're our only streamer, smile.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Tom Hanks was great in that movie.
Thanks, saving, whatever. And thanks, Ghost of Flo's Carpet Cleaner. And V-Serpy. Thanks, guys. Do you like hentai? Nice question. I'm not really a fan of anime's visual appearance, personally. Anyway, someone take that guy outside and beat his ass to death. I don't like the way it looks. It's part of the reason why I don't play games like Guilty Gear. It's because I just don't like looking at them. I don't like the way it looks. That art style of anime, to me, is not that visually appealing.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cyberstein. And Songbird. I've tried Last Epoch and Grim Dawn. Both of those games feel very lonely. Like nobody gives a fuck about this game on Earth but you. But PoE feels really like everyone on Earth is a closet PoE player or is too dumb to be. That's what that game feels like. It's pretty cool. I like playing that game. PoE is awesome. Is it PvP? This guy's too dumb to be. Anyway, no, man. No, it's not PvP. Hey, you should stick to My Hero Academy. That's got some good PvP in it. You should check that out, man. Promo code. Will ya? Hey, thanks again, Cyberstein.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mary, whatever. Mary, whatever. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, we were making fun of that guy? Yeah, PoE's tight. What's been going on? I bought 4 Awakened support gems. That's basically all of the Awakened gems that exist for my main 6 link. What else? I got to level 95. I want to get to level 97. Can't really think of much else. I found a bunch of things that were worth like 2 or 5 exalts and shit. That was pretty cool. That's always nice. In that game, I feel like since you learn how to price check things in the trade market, when you get something you've never seen before, it's like, damn, what is this thing? I've never seen it before. It could be awesome. That feeling is exciting. And then you check, sometimes it's worthless, but sometimes it's like worth 15 exalts or something. It's like, wow. If people saw this, they would be like, this guy's so lucky, you know? So I feel really lucky, and then I'll sell that shit on the street. Give me the fucking... And I'll sell it for cheap, too. Like, give me the 10 exalts. I'll hook you up. And then, you know, you buy 4 Awakened support gems. I can't remember the items' names, you know? But I got a bunch of shit. Good times. That game's great. It's a really, really good way for me to get my mind off of things that I don't want to think about, while at the same time not leaving my home. That is good. Are you having luck with 2-gen? Yeah, seems pretty much. Each one of the exotic coinages, that's the guy, right? The exotic coinage guy. Feels like each one of those is guaranteed to bring me at least 30 chaos in stuff. And at most, I've gotten 2 times I got empowered support from him. That's pretty good. I'm using one. I'm using an empowered support right now. One of the ones that I got from him. I tried to corrupt it, but it stayed at level 3. So it's just level 3, but I leveled it up all the way. What I did was I got an offhand weapon that raises the quality of socketed gems, which makes it level up faster. So then in my offhand, I leveled it up and tried to corrupt it. And it stayed the same. Hey, I got a question. If you corrupt a gem in that game, what's the worst case scenario? It loses experience, right?
Thank you.
It loses a level, -1, but it's not permanent. You then just level it up again. So worst case scenario, it won't turn into another gem ever. It can lose quality, which you can't get back. Oh, yeah, okay. You can lose level or quality, but it'll never turn into another gem. It's permanent 19? No, you can level it up again. It's not permanent 19. You can't get back to 20? Really? I didn't know that. It says level 19 max. Ooh. So there is some big risk. That's big risk. Wow. Fuck. Interesting. Does that mean that wow, does that mean that if I try to corrupt empowered support gem at level 3 to get level 4, it could be permanently level 2? But wait a minute, there is no difference between level 2 and 3 for that gem. Not permanent, just reduced by 1 level. So everyone's full of shit? There is? Are you sure? I thought level 2 and up. Oh. There is? Level 3? Empowered 2 is +1, empowered 3 is +2. Ooh, that's a big difference. Yeesh. And then +4? Oh, other question. So let's say I have a gem, right? Let's call it Spectral Shield Throw, right? It's in my chest. If that gem is level 20, what's the maximum level this gem can reach? Like, if you include corrupting and other things that raise gem level, is 22 the max? There is no limit? Are you sure? Because I feel like... Then it must be based on wordage.
Thank you.
So if it says... If an item says +1 to levited, +1 to socketed level whatever gems, that means socketed inside the gear that says that, right? Not socketed anywhere. That means, like, socketed in this fucking thing. Yeah. So how do you get those gems to go up? Because you know what's fucked up? I have an amulet that says +1 to socketed dexterity gems, and the amulet raises the level of Spectral Shield Throw. And that gem is also level 21. So that makes it 22, right? So how do you raise it higher than that? There are mods on gear that increase levels as well. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you'd have to corrupt. Damn, that is crazy. The idea of getting another chest, 6-linking it, then corrupting it to try and get the implicit of plus level of gems seems insane. Doesn't that seem insane to you? 6-linking it alone makes it like 9 exalts. It's like potentially throwing 9 exalts in the garbage, which is cool. That is crazy. This game's neat. I'm not saying I would do that, but yeah, people do it to tabulas. I do it to tabulas every fucking time. Every tabula I find, I corrupt it with quality. Because you can get +2 to level of socketed gems. That is awesome for Yeah, that's awesome. You can even double corrupt in Incursion. Yeah, I learned about that this semester. Double corrupting has not been profitable for me, but I don't really know what to go for a double corrupt. I don't really know what to go for. Hey, we got a timer. Thank goodness. Damn, so you can raise the level of that gem even higher. There's no limit. I thought it might be limited to 22. If there's a mod that says +1 to level of blank gems, is that always gonna... There's always gonna be the possibility of +2, right? So that mod on my amulet that says +1 to level of socketed dexterity gems... Huh? Get hype. Yeah, hype.
And then we have some
hey,
exciting
we're back in.
matches on the way for you guys at home.
Yeah, I mean, this bracket played out pretty nicely, right? But we can see it here. The winners finals, we got Jackson 5 representing Chile, but by way of Venezuela versus Abel de Maestro representing Peru, and then you got
+1 to level up. But wait a minute. Okay, so what kind of a mod am I looking for that...
We've seen these players play a bunch.
What's the wordage you're looking for, and how do you get the mod? Where it's on an armor or something, but it raises all dexterity gems. Not socketed in that armor specifically.
I'm curious as to see what characters Abel goes with, because we know Jackson 5, as far as I know.
You guys are... I'm going for Jackson 5.
But you know, he does have a handful of other characters.
That's my guy.
Him as well. But
I'm rooting for Jackson.
We do know him for
but I like Abel too.
Eddie. The weirdest combination
+1 level to fire gems. So the word socketed is the fucking wet blanket there, right?
Especially Eddie in Tekken 7, right? But he has
the word socketed is the word that ruins your Christmas in that context. Yeah, okay. Don't fucking go with socketed.
So
gotcha.
Let's take a look how the first
cool.
winners finals match is going to go.
Good to know.
Jackson 5. You know, I love seeing me some.
Thanks for the advice,
man. There's something about a really strong Jack player where they're just like so methodical.
Me
right?
too. I agree with Mike.
Jab for spacing, and then they always seem to have.
I like watching high-level Jack. It just seems so pure.
I'm just like,
no socketed gems.
Hey, thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Queso Verde, for the tier 2 and Major Woods. Killick Helios, Psycho Mantis, Bippity Boppity.
Abel de Maestro, feels like he's
Morshano, a unique antique chair.
Like all hard, right? But there's a lot of hard reads that come out of his playstyle, and it's it's nice, especially when you see it come out specifically from his Eddie, because his Eddie, Eddie doesn't really get that a ton of damage, right? But when you make the hard read and you get it right,
I decided that I'm gonna probably just go. I want to try and focus on one character this time, because last time I feel like I got bored too quickly because I didn't like Arc Witch and I switched to Burning Arrow. But this time I think I'm just gonna focus on one and just put all the juice in. I've already committed. I bought 4 Awakened Gems. Do you guys recommend getting the Awakened Gems for all of your support gems or just your main 6-link?
A lot stronger than they initially thought about her. Like she has great wall.
Just your main? Not all. All of them? Nah, that's ridiculous. It's hardly worth it, it seems.
And all that. So she did get a lot of nice changes.
The amount of boost you get is not that high.
Being a grounded hit now, and up forward 4 being true homing. So we'll see if that comes into play. And Jack as well. He
use Path to Building. I'm not there yet.
A little bit back, not exactly where.
I'm just assuming that I gauge it based on their price.
I've been loving me some Negan lately too.
Yeah, actually.
Like for example, if I look up my gem and then I see how much it's worth. If it's a lot, then I assume it's
have this
desirable,
ability,
and then I get it.
It's gonna be a tough battle, right? Obviously, Abel Demisha, one of the
These
main
characters
of Peru Tekken, you know, obviously sponsored.
Nah,
the same
to me,
team as
Negan
guys
is a
like
weird
Chanel
one.
and
The
me.
weirdest one.
So when
Eliza's
you're-
really weird too.
you know,
I remember when they put, I
yeah,
swear,
when you're
dude,
on
I
the-
walked to
when
the
you're on the same
arcade.
team,
Hey, they
you
just
know,
got the
some
new
of the best
version
in
of
the game,
Tekken
you know,
6.
you
It's
should
called
definitely got
Bloodline
some
Rebellion
credit
or
going
whatever.
behind you, right?
I looked at it, and it had Lars with his hair and shit, and then fucking chainsaws, and she gives you her head and it explodes and shit. I was like, man, Tekken jumped the shark. Let me go rent a DVD. I don't give a fuck about this. Turned out that I fell in love with that game, and now it's my favorite in terms of nostalgia. I went to Japan multiple times. I qualified for Super Battle Opera for that very game. But the first impression was, wow, Tekken's a fucking joke now with these explosions and jetpacks and chainsaws. And now look where we are. Naked flying vampire hoes and Negan. What?
You know, Negan even has a wall standing 1-2, wall
I had
standing
no
3-2 that
idea.
he could've
You
done.
really should appreciate what you have. That's really the message here.
Oh, man, but Score's a
You really
huge
should
counter
appreciate
hit.
what
That
you
was
have. You
two
never
of my
know when
favorite
some
moves,
weird shit's
possibly
gonna
in
happen.
Tekken 7.
He just throws a bat on the ground twice. How is that your favorite move?
These are the good old days, is what I'm saying. Someday I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna be like, remember, I had no idea how great I had it when we were watching online EVO, you know, Eliza versus Negan, classic Tekken matchup. I'll say that one day, I promise you. It'll happen to you.
Nah, Bell up.
Guaranteed.
0. You know, Jackson 5 has looked good here, but just hasn't been able to close out the first round. And you know, Bell, once he gets his offense started, going well. Nice
Punish on the get up 4.
Yeah, one of the nice things about Negan, his whiff punishing with that down forward too, so good.
Look at that Oki. Goes for the flip over into intimidation 4, and it hits grounded. That's it.
Thanks, Rick's does booster seat.
This is gonna be a close one.
Irregular Hunter.
Oh, whiffs the down.
Thanks, Calm Life.
You know, jumped over with the X dive kick.
Yeah. Just what he needed then. Now the pressure here. Abel's got Jackson 5 in the corner.
Ooh, he's fighting his way out though. Bunch
Did a
of
good
jab.
job.
Yeah. 4-4-2 beats the Dark Wave on the startup.
Wow.
Ooh, that down 4-2 just whiff. Abel wasn't able to whiff punish.
It's so stupid that he says, God damn, when he gets hit. That's so stupid to me. He gets like knocked off his feet and like blown out. God damn, midair. This is ridiculous. That character's gotta go. All those fucking characters, man. They should have brought back old characters like the way they did Ganryu and Zafina. You know, the returning classics to reward your diehard fans for sticking with the game after it's been out for so many years. You should give them what they want. Yeah, Julia. Those are the good ones. Armor King. Those are the good DLC characters to me. The whack ones are all the other ones, except Geese and that's it. I can't remember all the characters in the game. Guest characters are bunk.
Because you could totally win the game if you guess right, but if you don't, and you don't know how the situation is gonna play
Akuma's
out,
cool, yeah.
good chance
Akuma's
you're gonna
cool,
lose too, you know?
and
That's
Geese
one of
is
those
cool.
situations where it
As
definitely,
guest
if you haven't been in
characters.
that situation,
But
it's tough to like
Noctis,
exactly what to do in that moment, you know. So
Yeah,
this guy,
take it and just shake it off.
nah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kunomitsu
You
is
know,
cool
one thing I
too,
really liked
even though
was,
I'm not
the Nico
interested.
was actually looking really
She
good
looks
for
a little
Jack
weird.
there.
I'll be
So
honest.
it was a really close
But
match.
still
I
pretty
wonder
cool.
If he's gonna stick it out. I hope he does. But like you said, you were telling me that he's a Jack main. So you know, Negan, I kind of look at like with his down forward 2 being very.
Oh,
similar
Eliza
to,
as
like,
well.
a Jack
Nah.
down forward 2.
I never got into the character. You remember the first version of Eliza was in Tekken Revolution, and she had a mechanic where she would suck your blood and it would make her tits grow. I'm not even kidding you.
Scary to be on
Her
receiving
tits
end of
started
that.
out as an
But
A
when you
cup.
are Negan
She
and
would
you're
suck
doing
your
that, you feel
blood,
like you
and then her
have
tits would grow. And if you
control.
did that multiple times, she would have a giant pair of tits by the end of the match.
I'm always gonna be
And to me, I always thought that this is such a lame mechanic. it's
Infinite
so
Azure
like
2.
over the top perverse that it feels like this is some like
Benefit to the player here.
Lucari
Just what the-
would
what
like
the-
this
the-
game. It felt like some Lucari shit.
Thank you.
Where like, oh yeah, look at those titties. Here's $50. Because it was also a pay-to-play business model
They're playing
online.
at the same speed on the stage select as
So,
they are in the game.
yeah, it had that feel.
Thank
Like I'm gonna have to ignore emails from this game's developer, and there's no promo code and shit, you know?
They're both just taking their time because they.
So that's the first version of this character, which is why I never really felt like she was inspired.
Yeah, they're willing to slug it out right now.
Like, you know, she didn't feel inspired
That
to
was
me.
Great whip punish, just out of range.
Damn, what
too.
happened?
Gonna get this
Ban?
combo here.
Killed?
Little lead for Jackson 5 here, but
You killed that guy for saying thoughts on Lydia? Who the fuck is Lydia?
Already went for the- Yeah, that's one thing.
From
I'm
Skyrim?
still not used to, right? Is making 'cause
She's
that
my
both
number
leads
one
into a
girl.
guaranteed combo when you-
Thanks, Belgian.
you.
And Lude Raya. Thanks, Max on live. And Typeline.
That was a clutch block.
wow, the interrupt with the
Wow.
down forward two. That's
Clear
like the
eyes
Jack
are
player down forward
awesome.
two right there.
Yeah, just sick of it. Just get off me.
What's that guy's name again? Forgot. He used to have a TV show on Comedy Central.
Here we go, back to the
It was like a
poking
game
though.
show. Ben Stein. Win Ben Stein's money. That was the show. Win Ben Stein's money. I think it was hosted by that fat guy that's like host now.
What's
that fat guy's name?
The right idea, he just did it a little too slow.
Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, that's him.
He tried to chase her a little bit, yeah. Oh, counter.
I remember now.
The 13.
Thank you.
I like this. I like this. Look at all this damage already.
He was on that show, I think. Mike
He's
Watson.
fighting back though. Abel the Maestro.
May Umbasa. Bless that
One leader
man.
here. With the pokes
Mike
coming out from Jackson
Watson.
5, it's just oppressive right now. And the blocking.
His blocking
Sneaking
on the
ice
down
cream
four
from Jaha's
has been phenomenal.
fridge.
He's been getting it almost every time.
Sneaking
He doesn't let
ice
people do
cream?
Any down fours.
Good times.
Yeah, but at the same time, it seems like Jackson hasn't been able to.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Jackson 5 doesn't seem like he's getting any of his back 1+2s hitting, right? But it seems like a lot of
Woof.
his damage is coming from just good movement, good whiff punishing.
yeah, and a couple of the little poke game. Yeah, just down back four, a couple of lows. And the challenge with down two.
you.
Anime Booba.
1+2 on Abel's
Thanks,
side.
money checks.
Yeah, didn't break the throw. That
And
might come back
Jugs.
on Jackson 5 here because now he's.
They took that
tied in this
mechanic
game. He
out,
loses,
probably
he's
for a
down
good
2-0.
reason. But the fact that it was ever in the first place
He's down
is
2-0.
weird.
Burns the EX acting right away, but he's already almost halfway back to one stock.
Yeah, you know, Eliza gains meter so fast, so it's not really too big of a big waste to spend it immediately.
I didn't think it was offensive.
Right.
I just thought it was
Yeah, such a
cheap.
huge lead too.
Like, why don't you
And
just make her
there's the
tits
other
really
meter.
big? You know?
Push is good.
Why is there a mechanic tied
that's a
to her
big
tits?
risk there with the combo
It
move, that
just
is
felt
launch
so
punishable, but it worked
stupid, like something one of you would come up
Yes,
with.
TP, get off of me.
Wow,
You know?
another big risk back though.
Again with rage though, but runs into a dark wave. Dang, you know, 2D characters in this game, that fireball, man, you always just don't know when it's gonna come out. And sometimes when you're playing that,
Both
rage
of these
game,
guys
you
were
kinda
leaning
run
when the
into
camera
what's
switched to
coming
them.
out, you know?
They were
And the
both
other thing,
sipping
too,
on
is that
lean.
Eliza's
I think we're
fireball,
all
at least
leaning a little
Kuma's,
bit.
Is more damage, right? So you might expect it if you're expecting to take
Yeah,
out
that
Kuma
did a lot.
damage.
That did
it's
a
not.
lot.
You will probably die if you're thinking like, oh, I can take an Akuma fireball, right?
I haven't
But you
even
might not be able to
decided
take an
on
Eliza
dinner.
Fireball because hers does a lot
I think
more,
maybe
and that one
quesadilla.
right there felt
Either
like-
that or I'm
it
gonna
felt like
order
he had no
another
rage.
pizza.
It
I
went from
could.
From no rage to dead.
That would be like 2 in a row. Ah, man, you know what I really should do is get groceries. I'm so out of food. I got hot sauce and lactate.
Yeah, that
Thanks,
did look like
Sono.
it did like at least two
I don't
and a
even have
half
fruit
times
left.
the Kuma's
No
number.
fruit, no bread,
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty good.
nothing.
And man,
I
that's
love
just
gyros,
unfortunate
but
for
I have
Jackson
gout.
5 there, being down
But
2-0,
gyros
you
are
know, he
top.
was up
Let me
2-1
get an
in that
extra
round. He
tzatziki.
almost had
That
closing out
tzatziki
round,
sauce,
but
I will
messed
put
it
that
up.
shit
So,
on my
Abel coming
nipples.
back now. He's
It
up
is
2-0
so
in the
good.
set.
Satsiki.
I mean, I feel like the Negan's looking real good, right? So I don't want to, because here's the, I don't know if he still plays Jack or not, right? Like that was the last time I've seen
It's
him.
good.
He was a Jack main for sure. But you know, the Negan might be his go-to, but it's gonna be tough. Obviously, Abel's a great player, and the lights.
Pitas.
And obviously, you know, in that last round too, we saw them take huge risks.
Throwing that shit in the air. Pitas. Classic.
And then just in return, Abel's like,
Too
all right,
good.
I'll just do EXDP on this safe move. You know, like they're really
Yeah, chicken gyros are extremely unsatisfying. It's like diet soda.
He had 1 meter.
If I have to use my imagination to pretend like it's fucking good, then nah. I could just use my imagination and pretend without eating that.
But again,
nah.
We're going with the random stage select and Negan getting the floor break stage.
Does he have any like mini combos? I feel like he does, right? He has to.
I'll just drink water. I love soda, but I'd much rather drink water than diet soda.
Yeah, but his wall combo.
In fact, I really feel like
he gets a lot of
when you do things like drink diet soda, you train your brain to still want that.
The wall carry department,
like,
wall break,
you still know what you want, and it reminds your brain, like at the front of your brain, this flavor that you want that you're not getting. You don't get it from not drinking it. You also don't get it exactly the way you want it from diet soda. So it makes the whole concept feel very like carrot on a stick, dangling in front of you. You're always trying to reach for this delicious sensation, but you just are depriving yourself of it. So I just drink water, or just drink soda. But thankfully that's not what I do.
Thank you.
No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need it.
Just drink cum. Hey man, everyone's got their own solutions for their problems. You get it straight from the source, or do you when you get that shit online or something?
Your ass kicked for a little
directly from the source?
You know, that's not the way you want to get meter. You know, you want to get meter by beating up your opponent.
You robbed the bank? Damn. Robbed the sperm bank?
Shout out to Satsiki.
Give me all the cum.
Forever.
Hurry up, I'm in business. Put the cum in the bag. Put the cum in my mouth. Hey, thanks. My name is Jeeps and Kovos. Thanks, Sky the Dro and Yosbury and Suno. I love Satsiki.
I don't even know if Abel didn't meant to do
money
that
checks.
back one. He just seemed to see a whip and just went for it.
Oh, that does happen. God damn.
Yeah, it's so corny. God damn. Did he even say that in the show? I've never watched an episode of Walking Dead with this guy in it. I've only seen the Chappelle's clips.
Ooh, looking for a low parry there.
I mean,
he says that in the show.
Guys are getting these openings, right?
Every time he gets hit. God damn.
All the benefit and the drop combo there.
That's his catchphrase? Oh. Hey, that's pretty cool then. I like how they really captured the characters, the beloved characters' essence.
Yeah, wasn't the best combo position.
Is this guy still on the show?
And he still has 1 more meter.
I can't believe it.
Or is it a Jotaro in part 6 situation?
Thank you.
Great call out on the EX move, unblockable, jabbing it before it hit.
Jotaro? Oh no!
You know, it felt like Jackson was
unbelievable.
Trying to block the mix-up, but he seems
God damn! Thanks, my name is Jeeps and Carrot Champion.
The down 4-2 gets blocked with no punish there from Abel.
Not trying to give up their turn. Perfect punish, nice.
Not Jotaro.
With the counter, this might kill. No.
Oh my god.
Okay, resets the damage with the down back.
Resets the damage, pandemic deniers. Ooh, what a reset. Couldn't have been the circumstances of the online match that made him drop the combo. We got pandemic deniers here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretend like that shit was a reset. Play it off.
Threading the needle, right? Like you said, you know,
Elephant in the room? Where? I don't see that. You see that? Anybody see an elephant in here?
Nice job there.
Shit's fucking blowing its trunk, making that elephant sound. I don't see an elephant.
Good, but just wasn't able to
close
out some of those rounds and got counter-hit when he
that was a
needed
reset
to start blocking. So
I'm super
not
impressed with the reads, right? Like both of them are making
meow.
reads
Thanks,
on each
Origin
other, especially
JM.
like that round closer that Abel was trying to go for. He recognized that he had one stock of meter, and he's like, okay, you have resources there. You're probably
and thanks, Neo MG.
This, and he called out the unblockable with the jabs, got the conversion.
Have you seen that? Do you guys ever watch that show Critic?
So clean. So clean.
Someone
And
called it a
also,
trumpet
the
sound,
that,
and it
exchanging,
reminded
like,
me of
jab,
that
jab,
part,
right?
that
And then
episode of
jab,
Critic
jab,
where
doesn't even
he
jab,
plays
but
the
both
trumpet
of
with
them
his
got the
belly
dunks
button.
on the second one.
The
And
Critic
that
is an
not
old cartoon
easy
that
to
was
you
voiced by the guy John Lovitz.
Confident that they were going to do it.
John Lovitz, you don't know who that guy is either. You're way out of touch. John Lovitz was pretty funny, and he was the voice of the Critic, who was a cartoon movie critic. It was a pretty funny show, but you wouldn't know anything about that.
And sticking with the Negan too, not. I wouldn't say surprising at this point because the Negan looks so
didn't
good
have
right
enough Ariana Grande concert integration in it, so I doubt you would like it.
Just excited to see what Abel does here. Does he opt to even go for a stage?
Not enough
collabs. Does he
collabs.
go to the Eddie? Does he feel like Eddie might be an answer here? I personally don't see it happening, but who knows?
Right. Eliza was doing great already, but yeah, Jackson 5 is also a monster.
Needs more LeBron.
Super clean.
Hey,
super
thanks,
fast.
Avenger and
yeah,
Sad
we're gonna go
Chode.
with a stage select instead, and Abel Den Maestro is going with the Infinite Azure 2.
This is also just top 4, right?
To play this
So
stage. You know, I think
dinner
general
will be
consensus
sooner
is
than
that
I
if you go
thought.
to an
Maybe
Infinite
not
stage,
though. Who
it's
knows?
At this point in Tekken's life, I feel like it's
Man,
not
I couldn't care less
selection
about
anymore,
these
unless it's
characters.
blatant, right? But more often,
Even if it were
if
offline,
it's
I would be like,
I feel like I can
hey,
outplay
how's it going, chat? What are you guys doing?
Straight up
What are you
Tekken,
eating for
no
dinner,
laws,
amigos?
no funny
Even if it were
business or
offline.
any funky
It being
tactics.
online is like,
Just straight
oh
up
boy.
Tekken.
See what I mean? Look at this guy. This is exactly what I mean. This guy right here who said he's got a green name and he said Negan is sick. That's what I mean. That's why the chat room is so much more interesting than the screen. If I look at the screen, all I could do is sit here and look at something that I'm not interested in, right? But if I look at the chat, then I'll find you. I'm interested in you. You know how much shit I could talk about you? I could spend the next 10 minutes talking about you. You know how fucking whack the next 10 minutes would be if I focused on this screen over here?
Insane.
All right.
You know, sometimes you
That was like 5 seconds right there.
Imagine
Imagine 10 minutes of that. 10 minutes of that. That was 5 seconds right there.
Blocks the fireball, just a single jab punish.
Man.
Think about it.
5 though, not missing with these down forward twos.
Yeah,
you're right. It is just.
Anyway,
It really is just
Negan's whack.
Mm-hmm.
He's a whack character. He's like, to me, it's so out of touch. But
pretty good one to adopt too, because you got
maybe, do you think that they consider this character a good choice in hindsight? Do you feel like that? Like we really nailed it.
That was a quick call out.
All the low jabs.
Walking Dead was already old as fuck by the time they even announced the character. It was already, it's like announcing some ancient shit, dude. Radar from MASH. Like, dude, that would be way tighter than this, actually. But you get my point. Some ancient shit. Fred Mertz.
That is crazy.
Fred Mertz, dude.
Dude,
you know?
the
Fred Mertz would be also so tight, dude. Oh god. RoboCop it's one of the saddest things ever is how one of the coolest guest characters in history is in MK11. That really hurts. RoboCop has to be one of the coolest guest characters. RoboCop should be in Tekken. RoboCop, instead of Negan, let me tell you, I would back that. If they said, we're doing a GoFundMe for RoboCop, I would get in there. I would back that shit so hard. How much do you need? You know? Fuck it. Let's talk. We'll do a fundraiser.
So much work.
Get him in.
Oh my god, no way.
Finally out of meter. He just needs any hit. Any
RoboCop is so tight.
in the game. Any rage.
Same with Judge Dredd. They're basically the same guy, but one's a robot.
And he catches the jump. Wow.
I like both of those ideas.
I was really surprised.
The concept of the criminal being really, really hard ass and tough. Even killing cops. They're so tough of a criminal that they're killing other cops. But then Judge Dredd shows up. Or RoboCop shows up. And they go from being so tough that they're killing cops to, oh shit, it's Dredd! You know, like immediately the difference between a regular cop and RoboCop. You know, Dredd. To me, that idea is awesome. I've always loved it as a kid too. Like they really show that this is a hard-ass criminal, and then he just turns into a little bitch when Dredd shows up. I've always been into that.
Oh my god! You know, like that picture on Twitter is like
that new Dredd movie was awesome.
Samurai outfit and the sword. It's like
the old one was awesome too, but kind of a joke. Thanks Action Fonzie, Schneider, and Blatter. Thanks Mango Passion Fruit.
That was crazy. That was
so sick. That was so sick.
So I mean,
man, this game turned out really, really fucking good.
Right? But now it's all.
Despite all these funky choices and DLCs and it's taking them so long to put frame data in and all that stuff, it still ended up being the best one easily. At least as far as popularity. And people giving a fuck for a long time. This shit's the 6th year they're having it at EVO.
I don't know if the walls or no walls is gonna really make the impact.
It saved
here.
the series?
So
nah, that's a little harsh. I mean, if you think about it,
right now, I mean, this set is close.
You know, dude, I mean, if you think about it, some games are still around, and who's ever hearing about them?
I like that he's sticking out
you know?
with the Negan, you know, the back one plus 2 is
it would have survived, basically, is my point. The shittiest fucking games. People are hype about Melty Blood right now. It makes me think, like, what the fuck? How are you kidding? Melty Blood? That is like a total, like, what is Melty Blood? Hey, hold on. Is Melty Blood in EVO this year? Before we move forward, is Melty Blood involved? No? Melty Blood's a fucking joke of a game, dude. It's like totally some Save It Derlin homemade, like, bootleg game. It's a bootleg game. It is. I mean, I know you're excited about it, and that's fine, and I hope it's good, but it's a bootlegged game. It just simply is. There was a time when there were a lot of bootlegged games, so it wasn't that weird to like them, but now there aren't that many. Fighting games are rare. I'd say it's about as bootlegged as that. Remember they made, like, Street Fighter EX? But with different characters like Skullomania and shit. Remember that game? What was that game called?
It might be one of the best moves. My favorite combo is just doing.
They remade that game, remember? It was called EX. Oh yeah, Fighting EX Layer. Okay, Melty Blood is about as bootlegged as Fighting EX Layer. Flexel. Yeah, Flexel or whatever. Fighting EX Layer. It's about that bootlegged. It's not that big of a deal that it's bootlegged, but it is. The only reason you don't agree is because of the pandemic. Like, you're desperate. And there isn't anything else. I mean, look at me. I'm so hype about Diablo 2. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years. Diablo 2 is a 30-year-old fucking game, dude. Diablo 2. Same with you. You're excited about fucking Melty Blood. Think about it, dude. It's fucking...
Get off of me.
It's a bootlegged game. I know what you're thinking. You're getting defensive. That's fine. I understand. That just means I'm doing my job right, because I'm covering sensitive topics and asking the questions that are tough to ask. You know? I know the truth hurts, man. It's been a rough couple of years.
Yes, sir.
I hope Melty's good. But it's a fucking bootlegged ass game. Simple as that.
Counter hit. Back 1-2 gonna carry.
Melty Blood characters are ugly.
Just short fireball for OP.
Oh man, you guys think we should get this guy or let him go? I mean,
you have to continue pressure.
Come on, man.
Just out of range.
Your story doesn't add up.
And he held the up back to make sure he got the extra.
And the sidewall though.
Side, but he still got it. Wow, he had the straight wall and then it turned into a side wall, but he was still able to close out the set. What a match.
Yeah, you know, that craziness at the end there.
Hey, thanks, Wolf Sorrow.
It's like, hey, check it out. I'm here to ruin your combo.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mango, Passion Fruit, and Mr. Bladder, Action Fonzie, and Peck 10.
Damn, dude, Abel staying strong, and oof, man, nice job to both players.
Hey, did I just yell at a famous streamer or some shit? It happens from time to time. I don't read names. Hey, get yelled at.
Another shot at it, but he's still waiting on the next match. We have.
My bad.
Let's see.
I ban developers a lot. I noticed that if you're playing a video game and a developer is watching you, and you're ignoring what they're saying while talking shit about what they worked so hard to make, they'll oftentimes use capital letters or extra exclamation points, so they'll get their asses banned in here.
Abel had the control, but you know, Jackson 5 with that Negan, but
anyway, nice game. What game did you develop?
That reaction right there was so sick.
I mean, the funny thing too is if Abel didn't go for that, he could have won 3-0, right? But he went
Pac-Man?
for that one mistake cost him the round.
He must be old.
Right there. Like after the long set, he did the extra up back so he could create extra space, and then the
that's Sega? Nah, I know Sega. Personally, me and Sega go way back.
Composure there. Good
nice job there. But unfortunately for us, we are going to take a quick break. But don't go.
Unfortunately for us?
Why?
Are they going to be punished during this break? Unfortunately for us, we're going to have to take a break. What? God knows what they're doing now. They have to suck each other's dicks. Hey, thanks Peck 10 and Venomware. Did I skip a break? I can't remember. He doesn't like breaks. I love breaks. I did? No way. I skipped a break? I told you guys are good company. You distract me. Are you sure? I don't think I did. I don't feel like I have to take a piss. You didn't take a break in between top fours. Wow. I did take a break? Oh, I did take a break. Yeah, I thought so. Are you sure? Are you guys fucking gassing? Are you gassing me? Making shit up? I don't have any water. I need to take a break. I'm out of water. I drank it all. Thanks, Venomware. I think I'll take a break. They're gonna come back and continue. I should do it now. Who cares? I was just messing around. You know you guys shouldn't take so... Dude, you guys who get bent out of shape about what streamers tell you are... You guys are assholes. You're so fucking dumb.
Thank you.
Do you think I'm gonna be able to resist annoying you? I'll say anything to fucking annoy you. Especially a Melty Blood fan. I will do anything to annoy you. Fuck you. You know? I'm an entertainer. It's literally what I fucking do. I farm you, dude. I farm you. That's what I do. I shit on things that people like, but I don't like. And I do it in a way where it's frustrating playing Sub-Zero. Other people laugh at you. You know that? When I say something, and it's even if it's absurd and wrong, other people will laugh at you for liking it. And that is sweet. You see what I mean? Don't get farmed, dude. You don't want to get farmed. I'm saying anything I can to fucking feast here. Okay? Don't fall for it. We're just having fun. You are a lovely contestant from my audience. I'm gonna saw you in half. Cut this fucking bitch in half and dump him in the river. Thank you for participating in today's script. Fuck Melty Blood. Who cares? The game is fucking poverty. Who gives a fuck? I'll make fun of it. Sure. I'm down. I got 30 minutes to kill. You know? I'm down. Don't get bent out of shape is what I'm saying. I'm a fucking entertainer. Remember my taxes. Hey, thanks, Vice. I'm gonna go get some water and take a piss. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Be cool.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to EVO Online 2021. This is LatAm South, Tekken 7 Top 4. My name is Ricksta, that is MYK, and we are your hosts today. And we are in the middle of our Top 4, but before we get into that, I want to give a quick shout-out to all of our sponsors here. And you guys can also get a quick shout-out of your own with these damn Kazuya Tekken shirts right here. You can see it here. We have the gray and the red. Make sure if you want to get these, the limited edition, so pre-order now, 10-o.gg/merch, or scan the QR code because you can get them. And, you know, these are all definitely going to be limited edition. If you don't get them now, you might never get them. So you can see all these shirts here. We've been selling these
cute ass and the good ass, right?
Yeah, we have both of them here, so you guys can get them in any color you want that you see here. The Nina and Anna's, the King Armor King cute ass Tekken shirts, or the good ass Tekken shirts with the Devil Jin and the Brian Fury. I know everyone loves that green, that military green.
Yeah,
Brian
so
Fury. That's a good
so
one.
Good. It's so good, man.
Man, those shirts are awesome.
Yeah, definitely check them out. That QR code right there, 10-o.gg/merch. So there it is.
Yeah, so I think we can take a quick look at the bracket real quick. We'll see our top 4 here. We're going to go into loser semis, you see there. Sergey Matsu versus XD La Maldita. This is going to be a close one. Good one. And you know what, honestly, so what I heard, so I knew Sergey as a Kazuya main. You know, back when I first met him in South America, but I've heard that in this tournament, he's been running Zafina. So I don't know if Zafina's the new main now. I don't know if we're going to maybe get a throwback to the Mishimas. I don't know.
We lost the Mishima player. No.
I do know, but we do, XD La Maldita from Argentina. I believe they are a Miguel and Marduk main, and I believe that Marduk or Miguel is the real main. You know, like they say too. But whenever you see someone put like main/main, it usually means the first character is the real main, right?
Yeah.
You definitely put Miguel first. That's how I see it. If you put it first, that's your real main. You know, so. It could be an interesting match, you know, depending if we get to see the Miguel versus like a Zafina, maybe Miguel, Kazuya, maybe Marduk, you know. So I'm excited to see how Argentina goes into this. We got Argentina versus Peru here, so I'm excited, man.
Yeah, this ought to be good. And, you know, Zafina, I feel like people have been picking up some of the later seasons characters like more now, and they're diving deeper into them now. So we're seeing a lot more like Kunimitsu lately, and even in the Asia tournament we saw a lot more Lydia, and now we're seeing people like already really diving into Zafina again, and it's really good to see. But yeah, Zafina, we already know that she has phenomenal movement, probably some of the best movement in this game. We'll see if that comes into play here, if he decides to go with that pick, and he does, and it's going to be the Miguel from Maldita.
Yeah, so both players are going to go with the characters that we kind of expected. You know, I think you and me were both hoping to see the Kazuya, you know, because we're both Kazuya fans, even though we can't play Kazuya one bit. And
we're just fanboys. We're just Kazuya fanboys.
Definitely. And Sergey had one of the sickest Kazuya, especially when we went to South America earlier, right? And then got to see him play in person. You know, his Kazuya was so sick. But now we get to see the Zafina. You know, we get to see how his movement and his aggressiveness work out here.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see this. Starts it off with the Tiger Shot low. Wow, good reactions on the Savage Sweep to block that.
Yeah, remember this also loses semi, so this is just the first 2, not a first 3.
That's my favorite move from Zafina. Scarecrow 1+2, so good.
Oh, stuffed out. Nice
down jabs right away. Caught him ducking. Didn't get the follow-up though. Gets the low crush. We are ham scrambling right now.
Oh, Lord. Wow.
Oh, that's a punish. Wow. What a first round.
Wait, you told me that was a punish?
That's a punish.
Wow.
What a backdash. Get your Savage mix out of here. I don't need to deal with that.
Yeah, you gotta remember Zafina has one of the best backdashes in the game. So you even have to know that she can backdash, further than any other character. So if you think that she's in range, most likely she's not.
Right. Oh, I love these up forward ones. Maldita.
Yeah, nice counter hit forward two. Gonna get the wall. Wow. Interesting combo there. Nice.
Power flushes to get the wall bounce there for the third. That was sick.
That was sick.
The jab punish. I like that.
He's got to deal with this plus $1 million.
Oh,
go. He went for it.
Poof. It's been pretty exciting. I was watching on my phone. Zafina and Miguel are both really cool characters. I think that the character choice, when it comes... I'm new to watching online tournaments. I'm new to this, believe it or not. I don't watch. I just figured I'd watch this because it's EVO, right? I've noticed that it matters so much more, the character choice matters so much more, because the overall quality of the match is gonna be online quality, no matter what, because that's what it is. So, offline, you can appreciate the quality of the match. You know? It's like 23 plus quality. But since you have minus 20 quality of the match, you need the character to be good. This is way more entertaining to me. But I think offline, I don't know. Negan just doesn't look cool to me.
Thank you.
Really far back, right?
Thanks, Fart Eating Champion, and Papa Sheen, Shadiq, and Nito Z, Mike L, Lord 7 again, Nockies, Leo PZ and Shin, Lord 7, Grim, thanks for the tier 2, Whoa, Pan-Seared, and Grave. I think I thanked everyone, but if I missed anyone, my bad.
To the losers finals, top 3. So it's a big game here for Maldita. So
the names,
I mean, 3-0.
Poor guys. These guys are gringos. I mean, like, you know, at heart.
It wasn't bad. There was definitely, moments of brilliance, like where he chose to go.
These are the kind of guys you could trick into saying "Happy Birthday, Chupa Maverga" on the news. You could trick them into saying that shit. Oh, damn, for real? Happy birthday, Chupa Maverga. All right. Have a good one, my man. These guys, you could get them to say that shit. I'm kidding, of course. They're both from SoCal. They're both probably more fluent in Spanish than you are. Nah, unlikely. I'm giving them too much credit. But they did grow up in SoCal. When I watched that movie, I watched this, basically, when Pan's Labyrinth came out, I watched that. That was the last time I watched this movie in Spanish. Okay? So then recently, I watched this Spanish movie called Platform. It's like a psychological thriller on Netflix. And it was tight. I loved it, and it made me realize that I can understand Spanish pretty well, just from growing up in SoCal. Because I barely know how to read. You guys know me. I can hardly even see words. But I got that movie all the way through, understood everything. I felt like I enjoyed it. So that made me go back and rewatch Pan's Labyrinth, which is something I hadn't done because I didn't want to read it, but it's pretty cool. I understand Spanish. It's pretty nice.
The winners finals was all Marduk.
Pretty close. Close enough.
Going in. Oh my god. Oh no. He messed up the 2 down 1+2, got the 2.
I like that Marduk is popular.
Wow, it doesn't even matter. There's the follow-up.
Zafina is also pretty popular, but only among the, like,
wow, gets the power crush launcher.
she's good. She's really, if you ask me, she's gotta be top, right? Is she top? I don't know for sure, because I don't know the details, but I feel like in a game like this, where movement feels a little bit restrictive for some characters, and she has, like, turbo movement, plus she's got tons of damage, if you are really good at Tekken, like if you are among the best on Earth, Zafina's gotta be the best character. Or maybe up there. Arguably the best. She seems, this time around, like Kazumi was back then, but way more slippery and slimy. Kazumi, at least, when she was the cheapest hoe in the game, she was at least stand up straight. There was no Art of Phoenix, there was no slimy, trifling ass shit. She was just cheap and dry, yeah. Cheap and dry. This, she's cheap and moist. Real loose and slimy and not dry. Everything going under shit, slow-mo under her cooch. You know, she's really slimy. And cheap.
Everything was a counter hit, no throws are broken.
And it's worse. For a tournament, slimy is a lot worse than dry. In the same hands, the same pilot, slimy is way worse than dry. Worse in terms of dangerous, but better in terms of visuals. Who the fuck enjoyed watching Kazumi back then? It was cool because they were so good. It was like watching a wall. Unbeatable, ferocious wall of defense. And that was cool, but the character was boring to me. But slimy characters are like, wow, this is cheap. She a hoe. Going under moves, all kinds of cheap shit.
Necessarily a character's gonna change that. I think he's just gonna have to change up his game plan, right?
Man, I like watching Zafina.
A lot of Zafina players love infinite stages, love using that backdash ability.
Who else is top tier in this game?
He might not be the
now, after all these changes, Fakun Ram,
the defensive style Zafina, you know, seem to be more aggressive, utilized, you know, a lot of her
Akuma.
So he might want to keep it.
I believe that. Julia, yeah, I believe that too.
Against Marduk,
Julia.
Because, you know, you stay near Marduk and it's like, all right, here's a down back.
Marduk? That I don't know about. It's hard to believe. I need evidence. Julia, I believe it. 100%. And Zafina, I believe it. Devil Jin, I don't know. I have to find. Devil Jin is kind of one of those. Yeah, you could be right. I don't know. Depends on the details.
Let's go. The Kazuya is here.
Peace?
Oh man, all right. So we got all the characters,
probably not.
Them, you know, both playing
I
two
doubt it.
characters here. So got the Marduk out of Maldita, and then Maldita got
all of the characters that you guys have said. Oh, I did hear about Steve. Isn't Steve supposed to be real good?
We'll see if Sergey does well here.
Anime intros and all.
This is the Kazuya player who beat Kudans in tournament?
Still getting hit.
Really?
Now the
what tournament?
The Hell Sweep.
The Waivus. Ooh, running 3 over the low.
TXT? Weird.
Controlling the.
Damn, did you see that combo accident?
The up 4-4 combo. That's in Smash 2.
Erotic Peruvian wave dash? This is that guy?
Under the high. Nice. What an answer.
Oh, neat.
Thank you.
Damn. Alright, this guy means business, huh? Who beat him? Dude, this guy messes up a lot of electrics. I mean, it is online, but it's pretty interesting the way he's so ready to mess up electrics that he did a combo with a messed up electric in it, and it was fine. He did wall electric, down jab, and then helicopter kicks. Shit was nice. Basically, my point is, whether or not he's missing the electrics due to online, he's ready to miss them. There's one.
Like that's, even JD does those long crouch dash windies for a whip punch if you need the range.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, the interrupt.
Maldita not going out without a fight
short of the wall. Trying to set up the tackle. Sergey not biting right now though. Goes for the hell sweep after the block down forward 1. I like it.
What?
Hit him off the floor. Baits it.
At avoiding the puddle. Hey, someone get this guy out of here for talking.
Man,
Where are they getting this idea? You're the second guy in here who decided that they would look me right in the eye and open their mouth, and then they were surprised when they got shit in it. What's the matter? You don't like the toppings I got on my pizza yesterday? Don't fucking talk to me. Alright? Ever.
Damn.
Man,
Momentum sitting
Anyway,
back in
I hope you're
all
having a
over
good
the
day.
place, man.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like Sergey had 2 launchers, right? Well, first one was the block from the low. He could have delayed the wall standing 2 just a little.
Thanks,
right?
El Rey,
Immediately. But Mark
NLET.
was still on
Thanks,
the floor.
high-powered tentacle
Did you saw
action.
his head and streak on the homing attack. His head was right here, and the homing attack
Appreciate
was like,
it.
well,
You can see,
like,
you saw his eyes. You saw his eyes go like, oh.
oh, I'm getting up into that. I need to. Oh,
Let's not do that anymore.
Did this guy not hear? Hey, get this
Yeah.
red guy asking about pineapples out of here too. Hey, get out of here. Don't
Dude,
come
I love
back.
the topping
I should
on
ban
these
you.
pizzas.
I just got done killing one of your compatriots right next to you. You were standing next to each other. He was killed in front of your face. And instead of learning from his mistake, you turn around and go for it again.
Once again, it's gonna be bloody.
Give it to him.
Jackson 5 going up against Sergey Meister. Dang.
Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm busy over here.
Big top 3 here.
Have you seen the movie Snatch? Where, like, Bullet Tooth Tony is, like, slamming the car door on this dude's head and, like, killing him? And then the phone rings and he's like, bonjour! That's how I felt right now. Hey, Mark, what's up? Fucking, you know, the usual. Just fucking killing this piece of shit. I can't stand him. He's trying to talk to me. Miss ya. Take it easy. Hang up. That's how it felt right now. Stupid bitch. Anyway, I'm doing great.
His down 4-2 hit rate was
Slamming the
phenomenal, and
car
also,
door on
man,
this guy's
Sergey
head till he's
Blake
dead.
came out swinging with
Hey,
the
thanks,
top. Like,
Rasputin
Wade
and
was so
Cheese Dog.
confidently, It's like, dude, I was just playing Zafina the whole time.
I love that
As
movie.
soon as he switches to Kazuya, it was just like riding up.
Who's the stupid bitch? You are. Stupid bitch. Fuck you. Who's the stupid bitch? What is this, a math problem? Follow along, dude. Take notes. There's 2 trains, okay? They're headed in the same direction. Alright, write it down. Fuck you.
And I think Sergey was the one that made top 8. And Steve told me that
Snatch is a
it
great
was
movie. I love that
Sergey
movie.
was originally a Tekken Tag 1 player. And he just saw Tekken 7. He's like, look, I could play Kazuya in Tag 1. Let me just play Kazuya in Tekken 7. Same game. And he got top 8 in that tournament because he's like, yeah, it's the same game. It's Tekken 7.
Wait, that's his first time playing Tekken 7?
I don't know if that was his first time. I think Tekken 7 was his like the
The EVO
only Tekken
podcast
played
isn't so
outside of
bad.
Tekken Tag 1.
Honestly, all things considered, they only had one syncing issue. When they did the top 8 for America, there was no issues.
I don't think he missed
Right?
out,
That shit went
considering how
beginning
well
to
he's
end
doing. He
smooth.
didn't miss out on anything. He's doing
No
just fine.
issues. That I could remember.
Dang, that is
So I'm
sick,
pretty
man.
impressed
Just
overall.
like
Also,
that Mishima
this
fundamentals,
layout
over
is
two
tight,
rounds,
dude.
like, that's like
They're
what,
doing,
like
I feel like they're
15,
doing some
20
movie
from
magic
Tekken
to make it
Tekken
feel
7.
like this is professional.
it's
Don't you
a
feel like
great
this is
one.
professional?
It's a good one. I'm excited.
How did they
for
do
for
that?
Honestly, now that
I don't know how they did
If
that,
you're-
but I'm pretty
so-
sure both of these guys are
Jackson,
under their mom's roof right now, somewhere in a closet. Maybe not. Probably though. It could be.
Yeah,
How'd they do that?
Yeah, definitely.
It's well done. Half the time when you watch these streams, Tasty Steve is like sitting with like a bunch of shit in the background and Wolverine toys in the background. You know? Or you could see Sajam's whole wardrobe.
Unless you're hitting it as she's
Sajam Hussein.
gonna
Thanks,
be
Battle
hard, but,
Hamster.
I think
And Slobber Man's Pence.
would definitely put up a better fight, but I don't know. These guys are playing at such a high level, high speed. And
Yeah,
they're making
Giuna's
such
manga
great
collection in the
decisions on
background.
fly.
You know?
I mean,
This
when
looks
the
tight
marketing
to
comes
me.
the
It's pretty
characters,
believable.
like, all
Damn,
the-
it's Jackson.
The
It's
main
character
mains.
select.
Jackson
Main
5.
Mains. We got the Jackson picking. All right, first of all, Jackson 5 picking Jack, and his actual name is Jackson. This guy's the best.
His
He
name is
doesn't lie.
Jackson.
Godlike.
No, his name is not a lie.
The triple.
Their namesakes out here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we had Paul. We had Paul
The
Jack.
5.
His name was Steve, and he played like Brian or something. It was like, we don't know what's going on.
That is so funny. He probably started playing in Tekken 5 when it was Jack 5. So he made his name Jackson 5 because his name is Jackson. And now they have 7 of them. That is a good name. It's going to get better and better over the years. That's a good one. I like it. Jackson 5.
Wow, I love that option. The full crouch down forward 2.
I'm rooting for him.
Up there, and then he went for the low to cover the grounded hit too. Layers.
That was so good.
The layers. Oh, magic 4.
Wow. What a combo.
That combo was butt ugly.
That combo was butt ugly. He did a stature kick in the middle of the combo.
That's the drop combo.
That was tight.
I thought it was pretty tight. Creative.
That was the combo was gonna hit.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're talking about that combo this whole time. Must have been something special. You know? You got us talking.
Yeah.
I'm sure
More than I could say about some people.
That's why
Try to be a little special for a change. Throw a stature kick in there.
Oh, man.
Mix it up. Uh-oh.
Thank
That'll hurt.
Oh,
Oh! It's so unlike him.
Back 3 there.
What? That was a weird drop. Oh, another weird drop. Right, guys? It's really unlike him at this level for that to happen.
Took the frames immediately after the forward.
Bros?
Dude.
Very weird, right? Unlike them?
If I had this guy's movement with this.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like,
All you do is talk shit. You know that?
Play Kazuya and just feel cool.
Bunch of little shit talkers. And one big, fat, bald shit talker.
Like, you're the main character.
Right? Damn, he's willing to take the trades after those. What a smart call.
Oh, and the up forward 4. Wall combo. Sergey looking so strong there. Damn. 3-1 first game.
Thanks, Cursed Swordsman.
So clean with
Hope
the
everyone's
Kazuya.
having a nice
So
one. I'm doing
clean.
pretty
You know,
great.
Jackson 5 was
Considering maybe pizza or something delicious for dinner. Oh man, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that computer anymore. Feels like it's winning. I don't want to. If I'm gonna not do it, then the least I could do is do myself a favor and make the procrastinating worth it by not worrying about it. Hello? What are you, dumb? You're going through all this effort to say, I don't give a fuck about this computer, I'll do it when I feel like it, yet you're thinking about it like you aren't doing something you're supposed to do. You're doing it all wrong. What you should be doing is, I don't give a fuck about it, and then stick to your guns. And don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah.
And I am. And I will.
That's the reason why having multiple characters is so nice, but at the same time so...
Same with online fighting games. Stick to my guns. I don't give a fuck about it. Then I'm not gonna play it.
Rolling dice at a certain point.
That's really crazy to me, all the people that constantly hate on it, but then they have millions of hours, a customized character, they do it for 5 hours a day on stream. Like, dude, that's weird. Don't you hate this? Remember that? Don't you, aren't you supposed to?
You know, I'm sure he's much more comfortable with that in these tournament situations, but as of recently, you know, the Negan has looked so strong. So
it was super clean against Abel earlier, man. It was so clean. You know, and that's
I let it go though. See, the difference is some people think they should say some shit like, I thought you said you hate this game. Some people do that, and those people get blasted in here.
So he's confident. He wants to win it with this.
But I don't do that usually. I just sit back and observe. You know how people are always retiring? You know how many times? I think my favorite fighting game player, possibly of all time, is Tom Brady. Okay? And that's mostly because of the laughs. But also because of other stuff. Anyway, point being, you know how many times Tom Brady has fucking quit playing something? Anything? You know how many times Tom Brady has quit? Announced that shit too? Like, you know, stood up on the roof and yelled that shit out so the whole world could know. Now, keep in mind, It's frustrating. Playing Sub-Zero, I don't blame the guy. Okay, but still, he's quit a lot of times. Man, I love laughing so much. That's why he's my favorite player. He's like definitely been responsible for the most amount of laughs out of any player.
Suspect.
It really makes you like really appreciate the fact that this guy is a
Laughs
Kazuya player
so
because
hard.
all these options he's going through and doing are not options I'm considering.
Tom Brady. Thanks, Pussy Mane.
That was beautiful.
The ice clone. The people hate the ice clone.
Long-windy to get the whip punish. Dude.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you can. Raw tackle gets
The
blocked.
laughs. Funny players are always the best players. And they don't have to necessarily be funny directly, but them resulting in smiles. Like, remember, what was that little guy's name that used to take off his shirt all the time? Fuck. Hey, what was that little guy's name that used to take off his shirt all the time? Punko! Yeah, that guy. That guy's not funny. But he definitely will make you laugh. That guy is not funny. That guy is not happy either. Or at least wasn't back then. I could really feel that guy's displeasure from far away. Like, he felt to me like he was never comfortable. He could never even achieve something like that. Comfort, pleasure, like content. He can't achieve those things. Impossible.
Every whiff.
I always got that feeling from him. But he really was funny to me and made a lot of people smile and laugh. So he's one of my favorites, basically, is my point.
So let me extend this crouch dash as far as
I like
it can
funny
go.
things. My favorite commentators are always the ones that make you smile. Dr. Sub-Zero, Chris Who, that Xylox guy or whatever his name is.
Even down forward too, where Jack players would be like, you know, this is just a tester one.
Who really is funny?
Carrier pigeon one, you know.
Oh, Dogface?
I'm just kind of throwing it out.
Dogface was great.
Make you feel like, oh, you can't come in on this, right? But even that,
Yipes, yeah, Yipes is funny. I feel like Yipes was a lot funnier before he was restricted. You know, it makes sense. It's kind of like when Snoop Dogg is in a Martha Stewart commercial, you know? He can't be himself all the way. He's there because he's Snoop Dogg. It feels that way with Yipes, because it's like, alright, Yipes is there, I like him, but he can't go all the way. Look at where he's at. That's Martha Stewart. What do you think, he's gonna, like, do some Yipes shit right now? No way. Yeah, see, he's chained up too much. He's chained up. It makes sense.
Many players, right? They're in that movement. They're stuck. They can't move.
Right. There's a little bit of.
It's been a long time.
Making it hesitate a little bit. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
You don't have that with Sergey. It feels like when he is trying to move,
Thanks, Kuromon.
he just has
that guy, Dr. Sub-Zero, he was a genuinely funny guy. In real life, and it was not for an audience. He was a funny guy by himself.
You can't even keep up.
Like, I caught this motherfucker one time. You know, he's always gonna be funny and charming and have something funny to say in social environments. But I caught this motherfucker one time at a tournament. He was getting out of a car. He didn't even know I was anywhere near him. Like from several feet away. He was getting out of the car, and as he pulled his bag out of the trunk, a piece of plastic got caught on his suitcase and broke it. That plastic part of his car broke, and it fell on the ground. And under his own breath, he was by himself, he said, bonus stage. And then he picked it up. No one was there. He had no audience. He was by himself. He pulled this bag out of the trunk. The thing broke off and it fell on the ground, and he said, bonus stage. That's true. Like, he's funny enough to entertain himself with that shit. Nice. Admiration. That's what that is. That guy's funny. Psychopath? Well, Yeah, that could be true. I've come to realize, you know, the older you get, yeah, maybe you're right. So,
super crispy. You didn't even see it.
Ooh, you saw that whip footage.
You have a point.
So he tried to go for it. Jack to 5.
Psychopath.
He is in the zone right now. He is in the Mishnah zone.
I laughed my ass off, dude. That was hilarious. Under his breath, bonus
he's
stage.
gonna electrocute right now. Dude, he's in the zone.
That's a good joke.
Man. What is Jackson 5 gonna do? Gets the 4-4-2 under the jabs.
He has the lead here. He's playing a very.
Hey, thanks very much, Matoshi and Shredula and Kuromon. You been smoking catnip today? Nah, man, I just don't give a fuck about online. I'll be honest. I could, like, you know, I could definitely act my way around it. I could act my way around it and get hype over Negan combos and Kazuya wearing pajamas and shit, but I'd rather just be like, enjoy your company, have a nice conversation, and have this shit on in the background. It's kind of like UFC. I don't really give a fuck about UFC, but I'll invite people over, you know, and let's order pizza and talk. And it could be on in the background. Whatever. I like it. I don't hate it. It's a pastime. But yeah, let's get some snacks and enjoy. It's like watching it in the background.
Oh, gets the jab into the 1-2 throw. What's the option here? Can't whip. Don't whip. Not there.
That's what he said.
Thanks,
that's what they did.
Hey, thanks, hobby number 8. And Pussy Main, thanks very much.
Sergey.
I'm having a great one, actually. Very nice day. Everything's good. My biggest problems are thankfully not that bad. At the end of the day, that's really what matters. You evaluate what's your biggest problem right now. Think about it. That's not so bad. I feel pretty good.
Thank you.
You just put on an exhibition of Kazuya.
Hey, thanks. Hit him with the hammer.
Oh, that was so sexy. Like every whiff.
Hey, listen, English only Peruvian pendejo. I appreciate that you're hype about your compatriot being skilled, but it doesn't mean you could just go around saying shit that no one understands, man. How do I know you didn't say some bigot shit? You know? Beat it. English only. Hey, thanks, Billy Hoyle. It's nice of you. Silent generosity as usual. He was saying racial slurs in Spanish? First of all, someone get this snitch. Hey, snitches get fucking stitches, bitch. Fuck you. Alright, but other than that... Hey, is this shit off-center? Oh my god, that must have been driving you crazy. That's sick. It is? It was. I didn't notice that. Ooh, man. Today's script was so much better than I thought. That shit was probably driving you nuts. Finally? Oh, I got you good. Man, the crazy part is you kept watching. You must have put that shit on another tab, right? I would have. That shit would have drove me nuts if the mouse cursor was there. Oh my god. I didn't notice that. I cut it out wrong. Man, whatever. Fuck you, dude. You know? That's what I have to say about it. I didn't notice. Yeah, red name. It's the low perception stat that causes stuff like that to go under the radar.
Mierda.
Smile.
Hey, thanks, Giuna's hairline. It's a classic. Yeah, red names are dumb. That's true, but I think you're a purple name, which means one of your parents was a red name, and the other one was a blue name. So you're pretty fucking dumb too, and fat.
Thank you.
Thanks, Will KO.
Thank you.
Thanks, Munch and Yuragaso. Is that offensive? Thanks. Purple Fatso. What does my color say about me, Smile? What is this, some fucking fortune
Too bad,
shit?
man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
What am I, a fortune teller? Thanks, Munch Makuchi. He's a coward? Damn. You're getting hated on. I didn't see his name, though. Hey, Stacy. Big smile. Thanks for the subscription. I get a ton of gay followers since I got buff. Yeah, that's why you get gay followers, Jaha. Yeah, sure. This guy, dude.
Thank you.
He's also funny, too.
Thank you.
This guy's funny. Man, there aren't that many funny guys left around. They all grew up and became family men. You know why? I'll tell you exactly why. Funny is, it means chicks are gonna dig you. That's it. If you're funny, chicks love funny guys. So, of course, the funniest guys are always gonna have kids. That's what happens. You gotta have a really good luck build to make it out of that one. You gotta have a really good luck build. And not every funny build has allocated stats into luck. So you can't dodge the kids all the time. You know? I feel like
Alright,
that's guaranteed.
Back, guys. This is EVO 2021.
Pretty girls love funny guys. They don't even care about the hairline or the physique.
And we have
which is ridiculous. What is she?
You guys are joining
an idiot? What are you, an idiot? Anyway, whatever.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is EVO Online 2021. But also special thank you and shout outs to all of our sponsors here, sponsoring EVO Online and putting this out on for you guys. Just like PlayStation as well. As you can see here, you can sign up for PlayStation tournaments. So make sure to sign up and compete now. You can type
and thanks Weed Fart
or exclamation point compete in the
and
chat room in order to
Butthorn
look up and find
and
and get more
Pizza
information
Delivery
about
Boy
tournaments. So definitely look out.
and also
Also
self-explanatory.
be on the lookout for this Peru mirror match we got going on here. You know, so I was looking at the chat, right? So I saw one person, Speed Kicks, and he said something pretty interesting because we talked about this earlier too, right? Abel the Maestro versus Sergey is a pretty interesting matchup because, you know...
Whoa, someone got shot.
Sergey and Abel, I'm sure, have played a ton. Abel never seems to lose at home, right? And it feels like, especially in South America, they are home defenders, right? They've had Koreans and they've had international players come to the tournaments a ton, and they always defend the home turf, you know?
Which is so hard to do, but they've always done it.
I forgot the last topic, and it's hard to catch up with what you're saying in the chat. The way you guys communicate in that, like...
He did show us that erotic
you guys are a bunch of Borg.
So,
and the way you go into a brand new chat, that's something that's embarrassing. Like, you will take one style of behavior and take it directly into another chat room and act like it's okay to just behave that way in this next chat room. And you get stunned, like, I can't believe I got banned. All I did was ask to see her tits. What the fuck? You know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It makes you look like an idiot. You come in here and spamming all this fucking Lucari bullshit that he allows in his chat, or behave in a way like ask some question or whatever, and you're stunned. I can't believe it. How could this happen? I never imagined such a thing. Stupid moron.
We are all just, I mean, come on, guys. Aren't we all Kazuya fans?
God, you're dumb.
I mean, at this point, right? Like,
yeah, people, dude, you go, I don't know, sometimes I'll hang out in another chat room, and the way that they respond to hecklers, sometimes it gets ugly.
it's just like you could just tell.
I mean, that's pretty hard. That's the hardest part of streaming.
You know, that's the thing.
Probably.
Like when
I think the hardest part of streaming is how you decide to respond to something you don't like.
Right? But when you watch good Kazuya,
you could either turn it into something entertaining or at least try, or you can respond to it in one of many ways that is not good. Poorly.
And especially those ones with the execution that can punish the 14 frames, the 13 frames, like they're willing to go for it.
These guys are talking about frames. The EVO podcast.
All that stuff you just told me.
Brought to you by Corn Nuts.
Yes.
The only corn snack tough enough.
That's exactly what
Thank you.
Mishima play. And
Thanks, Flex Refund.
We're bringing it back to the classics. Abel going with the Eddie, sir.
Yeah.
Going with the Kazuya.
Damn, alright. I like
Grand
this.
Finals, LatAm.
I'm a big Eddie fan.
Yeah, so we were talking a lot about Sergey.
I was an Eddie main in Tekken 4.
Abel had Eddie, right? He started playing.
I learned from Q-Dog from NorCal.
As well. The Eddie
he's one of the guys who really taught me the ropes of the game.
He decides at very good times when to choose.
He also played Yoshi. Those were my main characters, so
on these tournaments.
he taught me a lot. It was like learning a lot from that guy.
This might be his best, like. Yeah, this might be like, all right, he struggles against Eddie, or I feel like my Eddie does the best against him. We'll see how it goes.
What the fuck, dude? What's MYK on?
Wow. Great whip punishment. Abel going for the wall carry version. Yes, sir, and he gets it just short, though.
Oh, the down forward 2 hits him. Up forward 4. I like the homing attack there at the wall. Sergey fighting out of there, though, but can he do it?
Wow, side steps, goes in with the whip punish. Not really a whip,
wow.
But for a mix after that down back 2 whipped.
Interesting.
Again. You know,
thanks,
that's
Lemon
the hard
Force.
part about being a Mishima player. When a bunch of these characters do lows that end up in full crouches, you cannot whip punish them.
I feel like, even though we've been watching an online tournament today, when I evaluate my face hurts like I've been smiling a lot. You ever get that feeling in your cheeks? Probably not. Based on the way your face looks when it's just resting, I doubt you smile often. But some people know that feeling. Where your cheeks hurt. Like, damn, my face got a workout today. I've been smiling a lot, laughing. I get that feeling right now, which is a good sign. Why would you be doing that if you were not having a good time?
Perfect punish.
One of Kazuya's strengths, right? One of the best wall standing launchers in the game.
I have no wrinkles, thank you. Are you talking shit? I'm sure you also have the same amount of friends. Same amount of people who care about you and want to be around you.
That is true. Eddie
Equal to the amount of wrinkles. Good shit. Not smiling. Hey, thanks to Patch. Thanks for gifting 20 subs. Yeah, I didn't really like her either. Anyway, thanks to Patch.
Guaranteeing the round. Able playing so fast.
I mean, that could be one of the good reads that
damn, is this guy trying to... Are you kidding me? Airs by himself every day, though? Come on, man. There are 7,000 people here. I don't know what could make me feel more liked and loved than that. I can turn my camera on and be tasting hot sauce, and people will show up.
Sergey is such a, he's trying to punish everything with an electric, right? So everything.
That's one thing I don't worry about at all. Trust me, I'm giving you advice. I'm trying to tell that lady with no wrinkles that the price you're paying for that wrinkle-free face, I mean, it's...
that's a great point.
I don't know. It really is a high price. Try smiling sometime. That's all I'm saying. You really trying to argue? Is that what you're arguing with? Thanks, Hobby 8 and Brink Beats. Thanks, Buff, and thanks again, Patch, for gifting 20 subs. That's very nice of you.
So he's just like, fine, I don't care. You're gonna, and that's really taking the Kazuya player out of their comfort zone, because they're just like, I want to look for electric whip punishes. That's the juice, right? But you're forcing me to go for these awkward mids to go for the whip punishes, and it's also not that beneficial either, because 443 is mad slow unless you can do like crouch dash while standing 1-2 super fast. Everything else is kind of on the slower side.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
it's
people
tough to
talk
get that
so
real
much
good
shit.
mid
That's definitely the
with
hardest part of
and,
streaming.
you know,
I mentioned it
say
a
this
few
as someone
moments
that's
ago.
dabbled with Kazooie
Deciding
before.
how you're
Every
gonna
time I see
deal
a
with
whip,
people who
I'm
say
thinking to
things that
myself,
you
it's
don't want to
electric or
see.
nothing, because you don't
From
have
one,
a good
like
option. It
all
feels
the
like
way,
it's
anything from the
what
N
the
word
hardest parts
to
of playing Kazooie
hurry up and
is.
play the game
For me,
fatso
it's
to,
feeling-
you
feeling
know,
like I'm
what's your
using
favorite
these
dinosaur?
I feel
Do you
like
like
they're made out of
sharks?
losers and
To
rips.
fucking
Even though it's not
anything.
necessarily,
I
it
mean,
just feels like you can't use
everything.
this
There's a
effectively,
list that's
right? So
endless.
it's
You don't
tough,
even
but, you
know
obviously
how
Sergey,
big
he's
this
he's
list
been a
is.
Kazuya main for
Because
quite some
they're
time.
inventing
But,
new
this
shit,
matchup, right,
like,
I think that the
constantly
pick was deliberate
inventing
from
new
up
shit
there. I
to
felt
say
like
that's
that
gonna
was
drive you nuts. So the
specifically
list
for
is
Sergey.
ever
Sergey
growing,
not
right?
scared, though.
So
Speaking against
basically,
Kazuya,
you have
going
to
Mishima
be
Dojo,
able
keeping
to
it real
decide
small, so
how you're gonna
now they're
handle
gonna deal
these
with all these balls, plus all
unforeseen,
these mix-ups that Sergey's gonna be
absurd
throwing at him.
things that you may or may not see in the chat
Here
room.
we are.
It could be
But yeah,
shocking.
Sergey got
It is
turned
half the
here.
time. You
He's
know?
already down one game, and this could be the last set. He has to get the reset.
That's a
first.
big factor.
But it ain't ain't a small.
Look at
order,
this
man.
scarf
It's a
clipping
huge
through the
opponent
ground.
to go up against.
Come on, man.
I don't think
I've
he's.
even seen this Eddie color before.
Get the scarf out of here.
I like this one, dude.
This is sick. Yeah.
Shout outs to the Lakers.
Right.
Not the scarf, though.
Oh, the up 1+2.
And the big wall damage there. Nice little buff that Eddie got in some season. I forget which one.
Man, that hell sweep.
I hate that streak though because I always duck it.
Thank you.
Wow. Perfectly
Nice
spaced.
punishment from Abel. So on point.
I mean, that's one thing Eddie players have got, right? They got good movement, they got good dash,
Crazy
dash, and
legs.
then they got that down 4 3+4.
Well, that was
on
perfect
block
response.
when it comes to whip punishing. But Sergey getting his own combo here started.
Goes for damage. Steering edge. Try to go for the mid wall.
Thanks,
Viento and Zong 1.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
he's
right.
trying to punish it.
I don't know
with
if I
the
thanked
grounded
all of
hitting
you.
attack.
My bad if I missed
Just
someone.
that was so little damage. You know,
Love the
that's
wave
barely
dashing.
any risk for
But
Eddie.
correct me if I'm wrong.
And a
It's
whip
possible
punish
that both
again.
players on their
So
screen
clean.
are playing on the same side.
With the block
That's
of
possible,
shoulder
right?
after the
Since this is an
combo.
online match, what we are actually seeing is just the spectator. But it's not what they're seeing.
Interrupt.
So, if I'm right, yeah, it seems very true, 100%. Okay, so that means both players could be playing on their preferred side, which makes
Sergey was looking
this
so
guy's
cool.
execution
Solid drop.
and
Loses run,
his
but
overall
on the winner's side for a reason. That was a
success
great combo.
even more kind of diluted than it is just by it being a standard online fight. The fact that that feature exists is even beyond just the online circumstances. You're also able to do something that is impossible offline.
Open them up with the mix.
Basically, my point is that is impossible to do offline. You have to pick a side. Right?
Gonna get big damage here.
Hell sweep again.
Try to get him to re-wall spot with that L sweep too.
Yeah, that was a good angle for it for sure. Oh, Weibo into 4-4.
What do you mean
Like
so?
that too, a belt duck.
Well, that's the whole context here, the overlying umbrella context, is that it's an online tournament. What's the difference?
Well, the pressure at the wall.
That's
fighting his
the
way out of
point.
that one little
So this is a
backhand.
big difference, a big difference. Such a big difference that it potentially could change the outcome.
Oh, he tried-
Big enough.
He tried to wait in
So?
between if the mid was gonna come out or not.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I mean,
that
'cause
back
both of those hits on block are both launch punishable, but Sergey wanted to try to get both of them.
You've revealed the sophistication level of my audience has been revealed, and I think now is a good time to start talking about hentai, and let's also talk about huffing on farts. What else? What else do you guys want to talk about? Marijuana?
Just a little bit, but you know when you're
Cum?
making that clean block,
Okay,
right,
yeah,
you don't
now
wanna
I
waste
get
any
it.
time. You want to be like, I got
My
that,
bad,
I need
sorry,
to
this
right
whole
now.
time I was talking
But,
about
you know, it
things
does
that
happen sometimes
are
when you have
not
wall standing launches
fucking
that just tends to
stupid.
hit a
I'll
little
bring it
higher
down.
than
What else do you want to talk about? Among Us?
What would have been like
Foreskin,
the greatest, like IQ play, right?
spinning
What if
emo
Abel knew
cum,
that the hitbox
gotcha.
on Maverick hits like that, and he did that on purpose when he needed it. Like
That's
I think about these things, right? Like that's
I mean,
God.
that's a pretty ballsy play. Just because, you know, if the Kazuya player decided, like, hey, look, I have a delayed hop kick.
Thanks, Dark
Here,
Eve
right? Like, there's a lot of
and
options
Blood
that
Fury.
Kazuya players can use in order to launch.
Hey,
that,
would
so
you
it's not
guys
guaranteed,
keep it
but
down? You're
the
making too much
unfortunate part
noise.
It was guaranteed there because.
Don't make me regret inviting you over.
Now we're talking.
Hey, thanks, little fart
EVO
huffa.
Online 2011 LatAm South champion. Man.
Did these guys invent the term LatAm, or is that a thing that they've been using in golf for years?
Last interaction really kind of robbed them there on that 3-4, where you try to launch punch it with the while standing dude. You know, that's like the default reaction, right?
It's a thing.
You guys see him?
This is the first time I heard people use it.
Brap, sniff, sniffum, hint of eggs, I see, sniff, sniff.
Hey, if you're gonna be that long, you have to be a lot funnier than that, or you're gonna get that ass beat down. Clap minus 420. Maybe you're new. You gotta keep it way shorter than that, unless there's a sick punchline at the end, which there was not.
Game number 3 here.
Anyway, thanks, Brap Sniff, and Little Feisty.
I thought so too. But the Dragon's Nest opts to go for a little bit of a bigger stage here, but interesting choice, man.
But the way that Abel's playing this is just so perfect, man. He's not like giving him anything.
Uh-oh, someone got shot.
Honestly, I don't know if the Zafina
Butt
would
hash.
help him
Jack
out in
Miller,
this
Fox
situation
30
either,
News.
because
Oh, I forgot to bring
Put the dicks in the bag,
so
butterfly.
clean, right? Making all the right moves defensively.
I forgot to bring
even his
water.
whiffs are like defensively sounded. Like
Fuck.
he said, like when he's using these whiffs and staying high crushing, you know, at the same time. It's like all these things he's already kind of doing these things on purpose. It feels like so.
Things put the Dixon.
Okay. Wow, down 4 into electric, caught him.
Carried
Gotta
the
get the
wall
wall.
here. Yeah, bit fat damage.
This is why he picked it. He knew he could exactly get to the wall perfectly there.
And see, this is what he needs to.
Ooh.
Yeah, he needs to push the pressure here. Wow, nice
Surprise catch. Oh, chance for Abel though. Mini.
This is
combo.
3 out of 5,
Nice.
and
They blocked everything, man.
Sergey is on loser's side. So if he doesn't win this game, it's over.
Well, you saw that
So
too.
maybe
You saw
I
that.
won't need
He
water.
had to use a mid to try to whip punish it, but it just didn't get there in time.
Yeah, like a look, you saw it. Oh man, again, it feels like he wants to press that 2 button, but he's like, I gotta think better. I gotta use the forward, I gotta go for the
What?
mids, and he's connecting now.
That is exactly the change up right there. Once the
This is
new
where
attack.
he needs to keep Abel right here, right? With the
Huff
back
and
to the wall.
Goofy?
Can't let him get like
Is
this.
Goofy a drug?
He's trying to eliminate the mix by going into.
I don't know the
relax.
latest
Even if I
slang
get
words for
grounded, he's not gonna
drugs.
see much, but he's still cornered.
Let me get some of that Goofy.
Nice block. That wasn't even a pun.
Yeah, he went for a back 12. After
Goofy's
that.
a suppository?
He's trying to get the side step back 1+2 there.
For everyone or just you?
I
could see no pants thinking lots of stuff is a suppository. Peanut butter? That's a suppository.
But now Abel putting himself airborne
This dick?
instead, all these
That's a
different
suppository.
methods of playing defensive Eddie. Airborne,
I could see that.
just
Wishing you big
playing
smiles
so
and
Put
big
it in the
pom-pom.
pile of the rest of the suppositories.
At this point, you know, he is down 2 rounds.
Again, 4-4-3, relax. What are you gonna do? It's not gonna hurt. Oh,
Get goofed up yo butt.
wow.
Thanks, Lil Jimmy Hoffa. And good grief.
Here in this grand final set, trying to get that reset here, but Abel, man, that like it. even though he did lose 3-0, it did feel like he still feels like he knew what he was doing. It's just the thing that Sergey did really well was just control the stage, right? He was in the middle. He kept every round. It felt like Abel's back was to the wall, and right then that's when the mix-up started. So that was a great job there from Sergey.
That was super clean execution from Sergey there for that game. But man, Abel too.
All of Eris's many friends are obsessed with suppositories.
Keeping himself
Brother?
Are you noticing a pattern? I think it's a pattern.
He just kept going into relax. He's like,
Yeah,
I wanna take a
that
mix.
happens
I
to
wanna
be
take
a
mix.
coincidence.
If you hit me here, whatever. If you,
I think I
even
just
if-
think
I
it's
that's
funny
why,
to say that
Sergey's
about
also
people.
not going for 4-4-4 in that scenario, because if you hit
You
the
know,
4-4-4,
I think that's
they
the
could tackle
conclusion
further
I
the
came
sides
to.
or the foreground. Yeah.
I think it's a
So
funny way to
like,
talk
okay,
about
I just wanna
someone.
get you here, and then just make you get up like this, but it's just man. Even when it's just like Sergey's turn, like Abel put himself airborne with the up 1+2. It's just like he keeps keeping himself really slippery. And
Thanks,
hard to
Dark
hit in certain
Spaghetti.
instances.
And thanks,
Yeah, I mean,
Pussy
he's
Main.
challenging, but at the
Just
same time,
ordered
it
Papa
feels like these
John's.
challenges
Damn,
are
there's a lot of people in the chat room who are eating Papa
defensively
John's.
splendid, too, even though,
You
like,
guys are the
they
reasons
look
why
like
they
work
keep
on the
making
offensive
Assassin's
side,
Creed
perfect,
games,
right? That's
you know.
exactly
That
what you
shit
want.
should have already
If it
been
doesn't
fucking
work, then,
eliminated
you're
by
airborne,
natural
like you said, or
selection.
grounded.
But
So
you
it's
guys
like-
are fucking
and it's
standing
like
in the
that
way
weird character
of
where it's like you wanna
evolution.
punish him, but he always just ends up being
Let
on
that
this weird
shit go.
position where it's like, well,
It
you can't
sucks.
punish him.
Someone needs to
Yeah,
convince
you
that
can't
guy
really
that
punish
he's
him. You
not
gotta be
supposed to put
patient a little bit.
garlic sauce in his
That's-
hair.
I think that's where Sergey's kind of fixed it, right? That he realized, like, rather than being patient and waiting for it, he's just gonna start it off.
Anyway,
all
whatever.
offense.
Enjoy. Who am I to
Doesn't
tell you
allow
what
him
to
get
like and
something.
dislike?
One other
I'm only
adjustment,
trying
too,
to
in that
smile
game,
here.
he was going for the
Enjoy the
4-4-3s
pizza.
on a lot of those lows that recover and crouch. So
You
the
know.
4-4-3s were starting to land. So maybe that's
You ever had a
but
Papa John
Abel,
pizza that has
Infinite
all the
Stage
slices
King, Eddie,
in the
one of
box
fastest backdash characters
super
in this
far
game.
away from
Makes
each other?
perfect sense.
You ever seen that? Like they slice the pizza and the slices are so far away from each other. Like even the slices don't like
Is
each
this
other.
the North American
Get
League
this
Finals?
disgusting slice away from me.
The back two checks, so
There's
the hands
gaps
don't
in the
overlap so
fucking
much.
slices.
That could also be another
2013
chance.
Dodge Charger, dude. There's
And he's
gaps.
with a ton of these.
The fucking lines don't match up. This pizza is all wrong.
Wow, he tried to challenge the 4-4-3 straight up on timing, and now the mid 4-4-3 doing his job now.
And that's the reason why Hell Sweep is so free.
Thank
because
you.
4-4-3 is
The
way worse.
conditioning has
And the
worked.
punish. The punish on the down three, such a great punish there, and that's one of Kazuya's strengths, obviously. Blocking a low can punish with the wall standing 13 mid.
This guy really is aggressive with the wave dash. Like, you could tell he goes to sleep in his bed wave dashing. I don't know what kind of stick he uses, but you know he's a little wave dasher. All the time, that shit's in his head. Like, he's wave dashing at the store, he's wave dashing at work. That's what's happening in his head. For sure. You could tell. He does that shit no matter what. Always be wave dashing.
It's like a con with the oil.
That's nuts. I have been smiling a shitload. I thought about that again in my face.
Yeah, just playing so.
I think you'll be
now.
basically, remember that lady I was making fun of earlier? I was making fun of her because she was saying I have no wrinkles and it's worth it. She was acting like not smiling for no wrinkles
After Sergey was down 2 games
is
to
worth
nothing,
it.
He makes
I think you'll be a
6-0
lot prettier
comeback,
smiling
tied up
than
now,
you
2-2.
will
Final
without
game now
wrinkles.
in this grand finals. Will
That's all
we
I'm
either see
saying.
A new champion, or will we see a reset?
That's
Get
so
water?
good. And it's because
I got like a
he was
little
moving up, that one round he
tiny
kept being
bit
healthy,
right
healthy,
here.
healthy,
This is like
and
Bear
then the
Grylls
4-4-3
level
started
shit.
hitting. And then he's
I'm
like,
on
"4-4-4
survival mode.
and electrics, and then he was just like, I don't want to hold this anymore. Let me hit a button. And he's just like, oh, electric.
Let me
after
strain
button.
out the
It's like,
urine from inside this
everything's going off,
headband
and
to
then He
survive.
just did the right amount of conditioning, man. Just
I think that's the best word, conditioning, because a lot of those hell sweeps started hitting, right? And so it, like I said it right then, I was like, those hell sweeps started hitting all the way, right? As soon
Thank
as
you.
hit the
Thanks,
crouch stat,
Blasto.
You saw Abel's like, these hell sweeps are free. I gotta block.
Bear
this. And
Grylls
that's
is
what
a
he
con
did.
artist.
Right?
That's such a
Oh,
stupid
shoot,
thing
that
to
was an
say. Are you
axe.
saying that because
Like, when
he
you-
was
when
never
you're
in
getting,
real
you know,
survival
to that point where
situations? You're so
starting to feel like,
dumb,
something
dude.
is free. I gotta change.
I mean,
that.
that's like
And then,
saying,
your opponent's like,
wait a minute.
out of you, yo.
Eris,
I know
you know,
it's-
he doesn't actually
That's why I got
blank.
another pocket.
He's a con artist. Dude, you're an
So, like,
idiot. Wait a minute.
just-
Harrison Ford isn't actually Han Solo
Like,
and Indiana Jones? He's a con artist.
Got his freaking stage
You're an
selection.
idiot,
He's just like,
dude.
"Infinite
You're so
Stage, no
fucking
problem. I've been
stupid.
tag one for years. Just I'm right at home.
That's crazy, right? Yeah, he's this infinite stage Kazuya. My first instinct
Total
was like,
fraud.
Kazuya's gonna have to chase him down
That's
so
what they
much.
call it,
And
you know.
it was just
An
Kazuya's like,
actor.
Thank you.
Because I don't have to chase him down.
Dude, these people are entertainers, man. Bear Grylls is a fucking entertainer, and he did a good job, dude. He did a good job. And some of the things he did, you can't fake. Like, he would put living animals in his mouth and eat them. And that shit would pop.
I am a Tekken fan.
He did a lot of funky ass shit.
Greedy.
Yeah.
More Tekken.
Yeah.
I want more Tekken.
Yeah.
Especially
Whatever.
With Kazuya, I am
Didn't he do
all
an
about
enema
that.
one time? I think he did like a emergency enema because he was like so dehydrated that he was gonna die if he didn't do an enema. And if this guy is right, that means that there was probably a fucking grocery store 10 feet away from him when he did that shit. Which makes him a fucking beast of a fucking entertainer. That's like some Steve-O.
You know, who knows?
You know?
I'm sure that's what exactly.
He could have. He was not in a serious situation. He just got an enema for fun. For you. Anyway, yeah, real con artist. I'm gonna watch that new one, the new Jackass. I swear I thought half those guys were dead, but it was only like one or two of them.
That's the nature of Kazuya, right? Like once things are set in place.
I'm a little tired, but I'm also having a good time talking to the chat and ignoring the games.
Really scary fighting a good Mishima.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing is too, it's scary enough to fight a good Mishima.
Hey, someone
but
shoot
it's
that
more
dude.
Scary to fight a good, confident.
Thanks,
Mishima.
FaZe
And that's what
Maniac,
feels like
and
right
Jordan
now.
the
The confidence
Dwarf,
is through the roof, you know.
and
Even
Leo.
those two games he lost, it felt like maybe he might switch. You know, we were shocked that he stuck with the Kazuya, but
Have we done any heist this league? A little bit. Only the green contracts. Once I stop getting green contracts, I might do it. Someone got banned. Perma banned? What do you do?
Thank you.
It's just the Kazuyas with the most confidence are the scariest Kazuya, scariest like character to go up against in the world.
They really don't care about.
Yeah, nobody cares, man. Get out of here. Ban that dude. Nice perma ban.
Like, they don't want you to have a good time. Oh, you flew 10,000 miles to this tournament? Yeah, I don't care. Down 4-2 electric.
I mean, they try. That's the reason. I mean, my hope is that the reason
Tournament small talk.
So that they
I'm doing that too, I guess, right now, but I've been doing it during the matches too, so it's not really small talk. This, what they're doing is like, damn, we're gonna have to small talk until the good stuff gets here. But for me, I feel like this is the good stuff. I'm trying to like not, you know, unless the matches are like, I don't know. I mean, they're cool. Dude, it's online at the end of the day, man. I can't get that hype about it. No matter what.
Super strong at Tekken, obviously. They've been.
Maybe if I have more investment, like if I know these players and I've been watching them for years and I'm really familiar, or, you know, these Negan versus Eliza matches really were kind of sleeping face to me. Negan versus Eliza matches put me to sleep.
Player now. He's
but you guys definitely keep me up.
On the other hand, you know, we've seen him in these.
Thanks, Humongous, Dunga, and Maristics,
he's doing hella good.
Honor Roll, and FaZe Maniac.
And we just want to see the matchups with these players versus other players around the world. We just want to see the matches, man.
Yeah.
We just want more good ass Tekken. That's all we want. And we're gonna stick it out with the Eddie pick going to Violet Systems.
Yeah, wow.
Did he reset it?
To the walled stage Violet system.
I should probably go get water.
Tournament players, you know, the ones that want walls.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If
this is the reset match. Then we started paying attention at the perfect time. All right. So this is gonna dictate if I'm gonna be stuck here watching this longer, or we're gonna have a champion. If I were to choose, I think the Wave Dash guy is cool, but Maestro, I think, is... Alright, Maestro's Eliza, nah. Maestro's Eddie?
I mean, he's been electrocuting him everywhere.
Let me get one of those. Like that meme with that dude with the orange life preserver where he's like, no, and then yeah. I want the yeah. The Eddie. Eliza, no.
So much momentum on Sergey's side. Running free over the side step 4.
So my point is, I would definitely root for Sergey Master easily if it was Eliza.
Maybe would have worked too.
Guessing, he has to
Is my
guess.
point. Damn, look at this guy. No way, dude. He never stops, dude. That guy's left hand must be so buff. That guy's left hand must be so buff,
Not
dude.
even a low jab. He's not even letting him get away with a down.
Do you know if he plays on pad? He must be on a Korean stick, right?
Dude, he's on something else right
At
now.
least on
On
Japanese.
this wall pressure.
Yeah, immediately kicked him over to that corner.
He wave
Sergey
dashes
fighting
in
out of it.
bed. Yeah, I believe that.
His mind was on button, so he
All
went
night.
for 1, 2, 4. High crush. He's just making all the right reads right now.
He's on a hitbox? No way.
With a good position.
What a cheater. That means he could use any one of his fingers to do that.
All that, at that tempo
He
that they
uses
were
the
playing
knee
at
lever?
Bell
I believe
with
that.
the rage art,
Hitbox players don't move
That's
like this
that's
usually.
Good awareness right there. Was called it out. Was in.
Hitbox players, to me, their movement is different looking. Even though it's very good, it just looks a little bit different. It's got like, I don't know, maybe a little more mechanical. The gaps between the moves are obviously harder to do that way. The gaps between the inputs.
Reset point or tournament point here. What a whiff punish.
Damn.
let it whip to get the win.
The zoom call.
Goes for the spike. Goes for mix immediately.
Doesn't get it though. Abel now poking away at the lace. Kind of close to the
Uh-oh, he's getting loose. Uh-oh. That was a big risk, but he kind of needed it. Oh, no. The wall spacing.
Trouble. Abel looking to close this out.
Abel's trying to not reset the...
This could be it with the right combo.
What? Why did you do that? Of all the things on earth to do?
Grand finals reset.
I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back. Fuck.
With the blockable tackle now. It's not unblockable anymore, but he went for the blue stuff, right? But it, woo,
That was so good. That was so good.
reset there. You know that the rounds in that game, man. Sergey was up 2-0. It felt like he dominated.
You're
Abel
telling me
came
we're
back.
not gonna see both these guys in the finals during
Only one, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm too invested at this point, man. Oh.
So now we got a reset here between Peru's very own Abel the Maestro and Peru's Sergey Matser. So it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a good one. We've already seen it, man. It's been just a nail biter back and forth. It felt like Abel was so, dominating, and then Sergey came back out of nowhere, right? Cleaned it up, down 2-0 in games, comes back, wins it three games straight.
Dude, and in the last game, they were down to the last round, so it's not like Abel was out of it yet. He wasn't even clocked out. He was right there looking to close it out. He did upward 4, and then Sergey knew the spacing. He was like, do the second one, do it, and then he freaking windied that.
I mean, for Abel to finally, he got hell sweeped once, and then he got it. He's like, usually a second one's coming. I gotta block this, right? And he blocked it, got the combo.
Poof, that was fast. I told you it didn't count as a break. I just got water and I took a little piss. I could have done a Bear Grylls and just saved myself some time. It would have been more efficient, but whatever.
Thank you.
Thanks Asian Mike P, and thanks Susamaji, thanks man, Ganon, Perps, and Abysmal Beaver, Marn's Leg versus Capcom, and Humunga Dunga.
We might be late to the party. Like, we always say this about whenever we watch two familiar players play against each other, and we're commentators, right? So we just...
Lucari's got no hair.
Like, in the midway
true.
point of it, right? So we don't know what layers have been built yet. But it feels like the layers...
Lasagna and the onion, they go deep.
Thank you.
Thanks Fax Machine and AKA 600.
All the time in your locals and all that, so they definitely have a lot of data over the years against each other.
I feel like that's the reason why...
I definitely needed water.
Lasagna,
That was
Lasagna
way overdue.
Zafina got kicked out. Like, this lasagna is...
You don't belong here. You don't belong in this recipe. Ooh, now he's
Way
the trophy's mine!
Ribbit Grumu.
I like it. get the hit.
Hey, alright, thanks, Ricksta cosplaying Deku.
For the hell sweep, and now going for the mids while standing 1+2.
The bracket reset happened.
Interrupt. You can't do anything if I do that.
So now it's a straight up first to 3.
Ooh, the forward 3 man. Sergey has been getting a ton of damage from that. And gets him with the quick low.
And that's the thing, right? Traditionally, if you want to avoid the Mishima mix-up, you want to sidestep left, but Eddie's dancing back and forth, left and right. He's messing up his own sidestep.
I kind of think I want to root for Sergey Master now, because he's made me smile a lot.
Working against his own movement. Imagining
how often this guy's thinking about wave dashing. I feel like he's thinking about it at all times.
Abel's just playing his back and forth game and just playing
at
the
work.
timing game. Because of that reason.
Oh. Man, that hell sweep really costs you. You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something, and it might be hard to hear. That hell sweep is not visually seeable. So in theory, every single one that has gotten blocked here is his fault. He's doing it at the wrong time. He's doing it in an obvious way. And you know why I'm saying that? Because Eddie can't sidestep. Normally, you have to worry about a possibility of it getting sidestepped. But in this case, the Kazuya player never has to worry about that possibility. So when you eliminate the possibility of a sidestep, then that means you are placing this low the moment he is supposed to not be blocking low. If it gets blocked low, that means you fucked up. You put it in the wrong place. So everyone that he's gotten blocked is his own fucking bad. Really, it is. It's not the move's fault. It's not like, you can't say shit like, oh, look how unsafe it is. It's too risky. That hell sweep is cheap as fuck, dude. It's so cheap. But you gotta be able to know when to use it. You know who's really good at knowing when to use shit? Bronson. Bronson is a by feel kind of a player. He will hit you with the low when you're not blocking low. Tidy Whitey was also that way. That was like his style. Like he knew how to hit you when you were not blocking low. Oh, and now he's ducking? I'll get him with the mid. That is a skill. That is a skill. Bronson is a rat. Remember throwing his ass? Jaha threw Bronson in the pool.
Yeah, he's just like...
He carried him all the way over there. That's a dedicated gag. He carried the guy like 50 feet first. It's not like, and it's not like carrying Bronson around is like some easy task. He's like a stray cat. He's like a Vietnamese little gangsta with like big JNCO pants and like bangs slicked back at the time, you know? So he was like a fucking wild feral cat trying to get out of this guy's, you know, grasp. And Jaha carried this fucking creature all the way to the pool and slammed him in. I don't think they had cell phones back then, though, so maybe nothing really of value got wet.
Thank you. Decisions went back and forth. He's finally tuned himself now. He's finally tuned
That's a
himself.
true story. Golf
so
land.
Momentum. Bell really looking like he's in trouble here.
Yeah, but not jumping off the character yet. Sticking with the Eddie.
His pager? Who knows?
With Eliza against
he did have a phone?
So, you know, the Eddie pick is...
Oh yeah, alright. Whatever. He didn't even look that pissed. I mean, what is he gonna do?
And then Sergey turned it up immediately, so... I don't know what happened here, man.
He didn't even look that pissed.
Have to tighten up here.
Trying out all the different outfits. Maybe this one will go better with the dub. I don't know.
Yeah, but that was a great pickup there from Sergey. Almost gets the wall.
Again,
Bell sniffed it out.
Since he can't block, he can't sidestep that hell sweep. It's like, you know, it's hard to sympathize with the Kazuya player. That's a lot of poorly placed sidestep. I mean, poorly placed hell sweeps.
Squeezed out everything.
That was crazy good combo.
The commentators are impressed.
With the down four. Jeez. Dude, Sergey is so sick right now. I think that was a long crouch dash hell sweep. Or the mid, actually. I think that was probably the mid. The full
Yeah,
mid.
this guy wave dashing is pretty much the highlight.
Dude, Abel's just so scared to approach.
This guy's combos are pretty ugly. I like this guy. Hey, this guy's really growing on me. He's got ugly combos and he never stops wave dashing.
Is that his damage output is not necessarily the highest, right? So
not the highest, yeah. Oh my god, dude, this guy never gives up. I like him. Hey, I like your style, dude.
Oh, Abel can't get anything.
He's running for his life. I know. Abel's like, uh-oh. Oh, damn. Hey, this match is getting better.
He's like, I gotta do something different.
Well, I mean, he's on the infinite stage, right? So now he can opt to.
Oh, that high crushes. That recovers in crouch, so he couldn't punch. Holy moly. Oh! He changed sides. Remember earlier? Now he's on the other side. Remember I said he's on his favorite side. So let's see what he does. Okay, back on his side. Damn!
This is crazy.
He did an electric. Dude, he 2-0'd him? Man, this is coming out of losers. Hey, we might have a new hero. This guy's gonna qualify for the November offline invitational if he wins. You think it could be a 3-0? Don't count Maestro out, okay? You obviously don't know who you're dealing with. This guy is a beast. He's good. He's got it in him. They both qualify? It's top 2?
Thank you.
Say word? That's even better. Nice. So who qualified from the US then?
Revving that.
I mean, it's just like the whip punish electric. And that's the thing now.
It's
the whip
just
punish
one?
aren't necessarily a
It's
big
only
thing
one.
anymore, right?
Oh, alright,
Because,
then I was
notice,
right.
like, all right. Every time he's whipping something and he's crouched.
From Latin America, it's
started
2.
coming out with the 4-4-3s and
Hold up!
everything else. Now it opens up his whip punishing game again because now
The circle,
like
the wheel of options,
he can't because now like he doesn't want to.
2 from North America.
Going to relax and anything like that because then
Hold
he gets
up.
up, now he gets up into a mix-up. So he's like, all right, maybe I should just try to force.
How many from the
mix-up, but now
EU?
he's getting
all the
electric.
times, all the times that he's trying to like close the distance to just apply like a poke or something, he has to keep out electric.
2
right there waiting
from
for him, and
Eastern
all
Europe?
day he's trying to hit that. He's just adapted his
How many
game
from North
perfectly
Southern
to
Europe?
Freaking Bell's offense, right? It's so sick. He's playing so sick.
And it's pretty wild to say this too because Abel's not a scrub. You know, he's hella good.
Hell no, he's a world-class level player.
Hey, someone shoot this fucking guy, man. No one wants to read this book report. Beat his ass.
Rocks freaking dragon with me and Chanel.
Well, he is sticking it out with the Eddie though. Ride or die with Di. I think a lot of people were expecting.
Thanks, Rango. And Laser Ghost Robot. Broadside of a Marn. And
so now he's gonna have to win this entire tournament.
thanks, Rixta. Almost got me there.
Oh my god.
You almost got me.
But Sergey has been
Marn does rhyme with barn, and they are both very broad. Alright, I'll give it up. Well, that's that.
And every time. This is just incredible play.
I got no problem with laughing. You got a problem with laughing?
He's not out of this at all, but he's gonna have a lot of work to do.
Huge mountain to climb, not impossible, but gotta do it one hit at a time.
I think this is where he. Oh, see right there, goes into relax.
Wow.
Nice stuff.
Should be enough, yes sir. Abel gets around.
And this is what Abel has to do. He needs to get the offense going and put Sergey's back to the wall.
Wow, so high risk.
A lot of times it's Sergey getting that one.
But I guess it's less risk online. Everything you ever do is less risky online. That's one thing to remember. When you're gauging risk versus reward, online it's always going to have that natural possibility that Harada's finger will come in and save you, and they won't punish you right. And sometimes Harada's finger will save you so hard that not only do they not punish you, but you also get to do something to them like a hop kick or something. Fingal and Einhorn.
Not block them all. Abel finishing that string now. Takes his lead.
Minus 12 is safe online. Or you can at least gamble it.
1
in 4 chance it'll hit 21.
gotta take it one hit.
Thanks, Ghost of Davidion.
I mean, if you played enough Tekken, you know that you're never out of it. Nice whiff punish there from Abel the Maestro.
Stick to the fundamentals. See the whiff, get the whiff punish, get the damage, and now what's the Oki?
I never watched the new Mortal Kombat movie, but I've seen the original with the Highlander as Lord Raiden. That guy's not even Asian. But then it made me realize I don't know for sure that Lord Raiden ever was Asian. Maybe Lord Raiden was just a poser the whole time. He does scream gibberish when he does his Superman, right? That's not Chinese. He's just gibberishing. So maybe Lord Raiden the whole time has just been some poser and a bigot. I think Raiden's a bigot. He just does that weird ass turkey noise. Midway Chinese. Yeah, that's basically Ed Boon in the back. You know, that's offensive. Exactly, just like the guy, what's that guy's name? Chef, whatever, the Hayo Hashosho guy. It's no different. I think that Lord Raiden is a bigot. I have a feeling.
Many players are already good at that, right? You know, they know how to backdash like crazy, but he's
right. I mean, the lore in the movie confirms it.
You know, so that I love the way he adapted in that set there, because as soon as he got any offense going, he attempted to keep Sergey's back to the wall the entire time, right? Even when he was like in relax, he's like, "Oh, you sidestep."
Anyway, is Raiden in the new one? And is he Asian in the new one?
Yeah, he's gonna follow him because he just
maybe he's not even in the movie.
Because, like,
he is? Is he Asian in the movie?
He's died, you know, because
he is Asian.
So,
wow, that definitely changes. Did they retcon? What does he yell when he's flying through the air?
At that point, then that's the dub right there. So, you know, good stuff, good adaptation by
Hayo Hashosho.
And also, I think the sidestep 3+4s have been really helping him out in that game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, sidestep 3+4 is such a strong move for Eddie. Abel's been using it pretty well, but I feel like a lot of times too, the reason why he's been getting launched early is because he tries to go for that move and he ends up getting clipped. Alright, so
it's
Sergey...
such a fast high mid. It's practically just I
couldn't hold it. I couldn't do it. Thanks, Psycho Mosh. Damn, that shit's hard to do. Just trying to hold in a laugh is hard to do. It's funny. It's even funnier than the laugh itself half the time. Just thinking about some internal policeman telling you not to do it. Don't do it. That guy is fucking funny. Damn it.
He was so close.
Don't do it.
Barely whipped. That was like the awkward spacing where you're like expecting to block it, but he saw it.
That guy's funny. You again. Every time. That's what I think. Damn it. This fucking guy again, telling me what to not laugh at. Look at it. How am I supposed to not laugh at this? Yeah, you're right. Go ahead. That's what happens most of the time. Give me a fucking break.
That's something common we've seen in this today tournament.
Yeah, this Eddie's sick. This guy's world class, dude. Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck about it because it's online, but it doesn't change the facts. This guy, Abel de Maestro, is a world-class beast. Super duper good. He could beat a lot of different people. Sergey Master, if it's the guy I think he is also very good and has beaten really good people, but not as good. Not as... Like, this guy on the left, his reputation precedes him. He is a world-class player, and though two-player is also very good, he has not achieved that kind of notoriety. He's about to win, though. He's about to get invited to Shang Tsung's island. Yeah, Sergey Master fucked up Q-Dans. Yeah, that's the guy. I thought so. That's the guy I remember. It's over. Oh! He didn't hit the wall. Dude, if this ends with... No way. There's no way. The comeback would be unacceptable.
Thank you.
It would be too big. That's a champ, right? From loser's bracket, too. That's hard to do. Statistically, I think it's like 8 to 10 times less likely to win a tournament Or at least these were numbers. Remember that guy Get Your Tournament? That guy Glenn? I remember he used to do statistical calculations like this. And he said some shit like that. It's like 8 times less likely to win the tournament if you're coming out of loser's bracket. Based on stats. Across all games, across all, you know, not all games, the games that were competitive at the time, I should say.
In fourth. So shout out to all those guys, man. Great job. Oh,
thanks, Cross Contour.
Sergi, though.
So fun to watch. Yeah, big shout outs to EVO once again for having me and Ricks to commentate another Tekken for you guys. This was a blast, you know, honestly, and covered the LatAm region as well. So many.
Is this the last one for today?
Thank you. I am so excited for these finals later on in the year. So that's going to be
later on in the year.
Going up against Avery, going up against Gen, Book, Energy,
Ken and Book,
and now our newest champion, Sergi Meister. So
that's pretty cool.
Guys. Right after this, we're gonna be going into Mortal Kombat. I know you guys have been asking for it, so Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat?
Gonna do it for us.
Who's it? Is it Latin American Mortal Kombat, or is it what part of the earth? Mortal Kombat? We were just talking about you, man. Regardless of what you have to say about MK11 or whether it's good or not, I love Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat. It is so sick, and it has been since the day I saw Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, it's just been so tight. The whole idea of it, I love Mortal Kombat. 11 is whack though. It stinks. They made Raiden Asian in the new Mortal Kombat? Seems to be the first time he's ever been Asian. Right? Have you guys ever seen the movie Short Circuit? I recently rewatched that and couldn't believe the fact that the Indian character is acted by a white guy who is wearing face paint and speaking with an Indian accent. And on top of that, not only is that true, but in Short Circuit Part 2, they decided to make that character the main character of the entire movie, use the same guy, put the same paint on his face, and focus on him.
The light at the end of the tunnel,
hey!
But it's not over yet, and we've seen Qdans many times.
Keep it down, Fatso.
Better.
Anyway, is this shit already over? It's like a cat saw itself in the mirror. Hey, another cat. Yeah, whatever, Fatso. Thanks, Gray Fox. An entire litter of pugs. Salsa Blanco. Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
Thank you.
Thanks, Select DK. It's over. It ended. I think I'm gonna order pizza. Feels like it's the best thing because it's just so good. You know? Why not just get pizza? It's my favorite. I did get pizza a couple days ago, so it'd be 2 in a row. Like, I just finished the leftovers. What kind of pizza? I get a veggie supreme because I have gout. But the way they make it, they know me, so they make it exactly the way I like it. So I really don't miss the meat. I swear, sometimes I'll be eating that pizza and thinking this is the best pizza I've ever had in my life, and it doesn't even have meat on it. That always takes me to the point where I'm like, wow, I wonder how good it would have been if it had meat on it. Sounds good. Thanks for answering. Might try it. Hey, get this fucking guy out of here, dude. What the hell?
Thank you.
Thanks, Smoked Venus, and Select. Thanks, Gray Fox. What are you guys having? I guess I could order something else. There are a couple other things that I want to eat. If I were to be responsible, which nobody wants to do that, I would probably order groceries and eat at home. Maybe a sandwich or something. I'm hungry. I want to avoid playing that Diablo beta. Even though the game is awesome, playing it yesterday really made me realize that it's spoiling it. Even though I did... This is like the second beta, too. Fuck. Excuse me. I'm just going to try my best to ignore it. I already played it. I like it. The controller works fine. I want to see them iron a couple things out. But overall, it's going to be awesome. I'm so excited. I'm going to do Necromancer when it comes out. Diablo 2, the remake. I think it's in about a month. I'll be 40... No. Damn, you guys got me believing I'm 47. Can you believe that? I'm going to be 37, and every time I say that, the chat room says that the internet websites say that I'm 47. And now when people say how old you're going to be, I say I'm going to be 47. You guys peer pressured me into adding 10 years. I'm going to be 37. Sucks. But, you know, on the bright side, I look pretty good for 47. Hell yeah. I don't look so good for 37, though. Which is reality. But 47? Damn, not bad. You know, so maybe that's why my brain is accepting it. Like, yeah, hey, you better fucking take what you could get, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm 47. I'm feeling pretty good, though. You know? Thanks, Party Supplies. And Ricori. Fuck it, man. I'll take it. Anyway, I'm gonna be 37. 37. When I play that game. By the time it comes out, I mean. On the inside, I'm barely legal
bad, man.
on
I
the
just stopped
inside.
smoking yesterday.
Thanks for all the laughs, Brew.
Thanks, Winnebago Bodega. Hey, Lucari, what up, man? This is pretty interesting sight. EVO in the background. Both of these guys look like created characters. Man, remember how fun it was talking shit about people's mustaches and shit in real life? That was awesome. Those were good times. This isn't Mortal Kombat. This is Injustice. They have Injustice? Or maybe this is just like any game, blast from the past of EVO. Like, hey everybody, remember how great EVO was? I see. Injustice 2 is the worst? Yeah, in my opinion. I like Deathstroke. But the second guy was also pretty funny. It was also pretty funny. That was a good time.
Thank you.
Dead shot. This game... Wait a minute. Is this game at EVO? I promised Sony I wouldn't make fun of the games at EVO.
Thank you.
No? This game fucking sucks, dude. It is so shitty. It's so shitty. It's so shitty. The cutscenes. What are you gonna do about it, Spider-Man? I don't know, Chewbacca. And then they would like clash and you gotta like make a decision on screen. It's the stupidest fucking game ever. The way the heroes talk to each other. No one's ever heard of half of these guys. Dr. Frozen guy. Dr. Other guy with shoes. You know, everyone's a fucking doctor. Thanks. DC Universe is a laughing
Got
stock.
my
It's
BTC
all Batman
recently.
and that's it.
Thanks for balding.
Batman and Lobo That's it. What else is sick from fucking the DC universe? You tell me. Batman and Lobo. Aquaman, dude, he's like just a mermaid, basically. Mermaids are way better. They need to do Aqua Woman. Let me get one of those. Let me get Aqua Woman. Then we'll talk. And make her a doctor. Doctor Aqua Woman. Now we're talking. You know? Penguin? Dude, when I say Batman, all Batman-related shit counts as Batman. The Riddler, the Joker. The Joker must be one of the best. The Joker is S. You're only as good as your villains at the end of the day. You gotta have good villains. Without good villains, you think Spider-Man would be worth anything without Venom? Hell no, dude. Spider-Man, he needed Venom, dude. Venom was so sick. And Carnage. Both of them. They were so sick. They were real villains. These days you don't hear about it anymore, but that's how it was. Wolverine and Sabretooth? Sabretooth was so sick. Sabretooth was really sick. But then, you know, it's like the Beyonce situation.
Thank you.
Everyone always forgets about Destiny's Child. Omega Red? The classic. Anyway, yeah, I think DC overall is pretty weak. Yeah, Catwoman's awesome. All the Batman-related shit is tight. Superman is like some truly boomer shit, dude. Superman is the boomer hero. He's like the first one. You gotta be like 80. You gotta be like 80. Hey, good shit on commentary. Yeah, Ricksta and MYK, you guys did good. Looked professional and was not annoying.
Shoot this endangered species having unicorn bitch.
Hey, I just realized, remember when Markman did that the other day? Markman's camera was in the blowjob position. I wonder why he didn't opt for a pro cam like you guys. Markman was just like, whatever. Suck my dick. Hey, thanks, Deadshot. Trillin. Thanks,
Mierda.
Scaliza.
Chewbacca better watch out.
Hey, thanks, Carnage Asada. And thanks, Ruff. And Deadshot. I'm pooped. And hungry.
Thank you.
Damn, those days feel like a million years ago. Offline tournaments with jerseys and commentary. Seems like a million years ago.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sucker Punch and Yam. Good times. So long ago. You never know what's going to happen next. Assuming we're all lucky enough to be alive tomorrow morning, well, it could come back. And even if it doesn't come back, maybe something else will happen that's as good or better. You never know. I mean, your only other option is being a bitch. You may take that option. It's your option to choose. I don't give a fuck. You're the one playing your game. I don't care what happens on your file. Your file can eat a dick. My file? Stay away from it. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks, Uber Spy. I have family stuff to do tomorrow, so it's possible that I may not stream, though I'm not sure. Maybe if I'm not too tired at night, maybe I'll play something. I'll do a teach me how to play PoE stream. Those seem to be perfect for nighttime. Anyway, good game, stoners. Thanks very much for tuning in. That was fun. You guys really make shit that I don't give a fuck about fun to watch. Mostly just the company. I swear it really feels like UFCs. You know, some of these guys in the chat have hung out during UFCs. You just order pizza, sit there, talk hella shit, and barely give a fuck. That's what
Hidden
this feels
for
like.
living flowers.
Reminds me of those times. Inviting your friends over for food and UFC. Hey, thanks, fuck you. And thanks, Mrs. Puffington. You guys enjoy your big dinners, will ya? It's possible I'll see you tomorrow night, but if not, I'll see you on what's Monday for you and Friday where I live. Anyway, have a good one.